Hello, chat. How we doing today? It's good to see you guys. Yo. Chimera, appreciate 100 bits. Thank you so much. And any hello, leave the hydrates. Hello, Destructor. Hello, Karma. Hello, Iris. Hello, Empil. And hi, YouTube chat. Hello, Finjay. Hello, Aru. Hello, Bones. From Grimhouse. Hey, nice. Hello, Karma. Hello, Alina. Limbo sleepy. A little bit. Yeah. A little bit. I've been awake for a little while. It's just been such a cozy day. I'm not like sleep deprived sleepy. I'm like incredibly cozy tired, you know what I mean? It's less that I'm exhausted and more that I'm just like, you know, warm in my soul. I got plenty of sleep, actually. I feel pretty good. In regards to how well rested I am, I feel great. Although, I did check earlier, and it looks like it's gonna be in the fucking, like, 30s, which is really cold for my area. So, let me go ahead and throw on some sweatpants. I will be right back, and then we can get started, okay? Because I'll be chilly as fuck otherwise. Ugh. I'm back. Sup, Ovi? Corpa? Yeah, we can do your corporate today. Let me actually, that's awesome. That means you're the actual, like, official Corpa. Hey, mods, Corpa is claimed by Ovi on YouTube. Can we pause it, please? I would appreciate it. Hello, Kay. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Empil. Hope you guys all had a phenomenal Thanksgiving, or at least a very cozy day. Did the corporate this week or am I dentage? I think so, but Ovi also just asked for a corpa again, so I don't... Well, yeah, Ovi, did you want corpa? I'm confused. Wait. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, did you want another corpa this week? Because I do remember you got one like a few days ago. I mean, if you do want something, like, I'm down, but... I need you to find my account. Find it? Hi, Mizu. Why did Jordan get banned? Actually, no, it doesn't matter. One sec. Wait, Ovi, what did you mean by find your account? What does that mean? But hi, chat. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Limo, don't forget to make Duran Venti banner signups. I already did. Did mods not make it a command? No, they did. Yeah, it's up. $5 PayPal to unmod Yosef. Add a couple zeros, then we'll talk. Yo, Drizzle, appreciate the YouTube sub. Just never posted a Discord? Hey, Yosef, look. I enjoy having you as a mod, but if somebody offers $500 to ban you, bro, like... Or not to ban, to unmod you, bro, like, come on. Like... Come on, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Asian player, I think the 35-day streak. Holy. Why are you shushing me? I don't know what you need. Friendship is priceless. Am I not allowed to be friends with people that aren't on my mod list? Blue! Thank you for gifted, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I wish YouTube had a stake thing. Oh, you mean the streak things like these? Yeah. It's pretty cool. Hold on, let me go through all the streaks, actually. There was AC who also got a 35, Irene who got a 30, Mizu with a 35, Destin with a 35, Sweatpants reveal, Darth with a 35, W, wait, that was yesterday. Wait, so, what do you mean Sweatpants reveal? Nice 15 them. Like, also fall on nice 35. Can you try to log in? Can you tell me what you need? But yeah, these are nice. Ooh, my knees. These are nice sweatpants. They're really stretchy. Or they're not like super stretchy, but they're like kind of stretchy, but also like very soft and firm. And, hold up. Where's the, oh yeah. That's you guys. And also, that's you guys. Nice. Very baggy. This is why I'm so cozy today. Dude, look at how fucking baggy and stretchy my clothes are. I'm actually, I am as snug as a bug in a rug. Can you try it? Just to log in? I guess, but why? Is there a reason why, Ovi? Do you just want me to log in, just like log in and log out? Pay attention. It's me? No to do content. What content? Stygian. I thought we already did your Stygian. Yeah, sure. You got the second claim, so we will do yours right after the original guaranteed, okay? Sure. Wait, so, yeah, it seems like OV, yeah, Mats pause, thank you, Mats. Iris, Gress on the first, and Yellow, Gress on the guarantee. You can go and DM me whenever. I have a new account? Okay. And wait, Ovi, you went through the Corpa, right? Have to be like 90 like Lemon? No. 80 to 90 is fine for an FA. What did I not see? I guess you gotta put on your tightest clothes so you don't fall asleep, bro. Bro. I win Corpa, right? Wait, what do you mean win? I mean, yeah, the Corpa is just like a first come, first serve thing. Whoever decides they want to pay 21st, just can, you know? It's just based on who wants it first. I don't want to see that. No, it's just one of my Twitch mods being silly. I'm just cozy today. Ovi, that... Yeah, that definitely covers it. That is 3 times more than you needed to. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I'm down. Even the 55 donation, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm very done to try. Yeah, sure, let's try this. Bro, getting too much money for Thanksgiving. I am thankful for you guys. Hello, Brad. How much for IT? I'm not doing more corpus today. But hi, Alina. And hi, Brad. I got early canoe. Hey, nice Dylan. What up, Limbo? Don't call me that. What's a biggie? Hi, Spaghetti. I wonder if... I think you meant Kachina can ever be used in 2025. I mean, not well. Kachina's not a very strong unit. But, you technically could. Hi, Maho. Hi, Nim. Because I have the coupon from a few months ago from using your link. I don't know if I'm viable for say giveaway. Wait, what happened? With the least shop giveaway, how do you know if you sign up with your link? Oh, okay. If you're signed up already, you're good. You're good. What matters is that you're signed up. You're chillin'. If you have an LD account, you are good to go. You are good to go. I don't know if I am though. Do you have an account? So this is a joke? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Can you pull off the buffs? I think that Mualani is, like, better. But I don't know if I would recommend pulling Mualani in the big almost 2026. Like, a lot better, but... Unless you can pull, like... I'm gonna be honest, I still think... I think Mualani Mavwika is, like... Not fake, per se, but not a lot of people will be able to use that and it be their best choice. So, for most cases, it'll only really be optimal if you run Mualani like Durin. So if you do pull Durin, and you have Konza and Mona, and you have Shilinen, and you really like Mualani, you can. But I wouldn't recommend it in terms of just, you want strong character, pull Mualani. Like, I wouldn't recommend that, no. Pull Mualani, yeah, if you're like resetting, that's true. Even though she's getting buffed, she will still have a lot of RNG. She's not getting any, like, meaningful quality of life improvements. So she will still feel really inconsistent to play, unfortunately. Oh, Bones. It does not matter whether you signed up using my link or not. What matters is that you make an account. That is for people who don't have an account. If you don't have an account, sign up using my link. If you do have an account, you're chillin'. You're good to go. Who make her that? Who made her have boobs? The game designers? I don't know. Are Mualani early cons the strongest in the game? They're really good. I don't know if they're the strongest in the game, but they are very good. What if I'm really trash at Mafuka gameplay and I have Yansan only C0, will the run overload be better with C6 Bennett? Not than Mafuika, no. not than Mafuika, definitely not. You could do completely trivial Mafuika overload combos and still end up better. Mualani has gacha to get her, gacha for weapons, gacha for Witsith buffs if you use weapon gacha, and gacha auto-targeting, truly the most goated gacha character, true. They're technically strongest as per as I know. As you, huh? Hi, Dana. Why are they out? Because some outfits don't like completely cover the entire body, and you know, llama is inspired. Llama isn't llama inspired by like some sort of like it's like some sort of like mythological creature or something that's like completely nude. So it makes sense that her outfit's a little bit more revealing. A Nikki goddess, yeah. It makes sense that her outfit's a little bit more revealing. Naked forest creature? Word. Okay. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, Folkstale. It's more accurate that I dress in pajamas. Simple Turbo. My diary's ready. Would you try out a better hair up top? Wait, what do you mean that it's ready? I don't know what that means. Her cosplay is the hardest to do because you get 18 plus tag no matter what. Really? That's crazy. When we get the new banner info? I'm actually not sure. When do we get the 4 stars? Time? I still don't understand. I brightness Columbina's patch because Mav rerunning there would be trouble. I doubt. Do you guys think that Raiden? No, I guess Raiden has to get more banners, right? Because they don't do they don't add Archons to the Chronicle banners, so we have to have more Raiden banners in the future. Hi, Lula. They can just hold off Raiden banner until her next buff. Surely she gets a buff. Ah. Probably 2 days before. Man, I'm impatient. Raiden even in 20... Okay. I flex. Surely buff Raiden. I want my C2R1 Raiden to actually be good again, not just play Varesa all the time. I'm sure they'll improve Raiden in some way, but I don't know if they'll just make her a stronger, higher motion value carry, and I feel like that's not going to be what happens. I don't know. I feel like that'd be boring, personally, but at the same time, that's kind of what she's designed to do. Look at my Furina, gift this up. Yeah, sure, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna finish logging in. Thank you for the gifts up earlier, I didn't miss that. Let me finish logging in and then I got you. Actually, no, I'm gonna enter a fake code. While I'm in the 2FA code, I can go and do it, actually. That's fine. Oh, also, mods, can we get an announcement about the Duran Venti polls, please? The form is up. Where form? If you mean the form for viewer polls, that's already open. If you mean the form for viewer clears, I'll start that after I do Ovi's account. On it, thank you. I also made an important announcement in Discord, really innocent. I know bro is not making shitpost announcements, right? Dog. Ain't no fucking way you announced we. Alright. Alright. Maybe they make Ryan a better sub DPS. I think that'd be cool. Because, like, realistically, if they just make her a better carry, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want her to get the cleat treatment. If she gets the cleat treatment, she's just gonna become Clorentier. You know? And, like, I don't think anybody wants that. I don't think anybody wants Ryan to just get, like, a slight buff and become about as good as Clorend. And then be done with it. I think that'd be just lame as fuck, personally. Limbo, does Mavwika, Serpent, R3, Pike, Rosaria, Bennett, and C2 R1 Sheelan and clear Dire Hera? C0 Serpent, C2 R1 Sheelan and Pike Rosaria. With perfect combos and a phenomenal build, maybe, but it'd be really hard. I mean, maybe Fallen, but I mean, like, they're able to make Ventale as strong of a carry they want. I think it would be more interesting for her to have more value horizontally than just make her a slightly better damage dealer. You know? Also, where is the UID? Okay, there you are, Jordan. Okay, look at your Furina. Sure. Okay. Oh, do me a favor and make sure you turn on your showcase, because I cannot look at your characters right now. What are the 4 stars for Durin? We don't know yet. We are. Okay, yeah, we are true. Okay. We are finally in. Sorry for the wait, chat. Genuinely shocked? Yeah. What was the name again? Like, Karon, like Karon. Okay, the goal is to try Stygian with this account. I have no idea how good or bad the account is. We already are 60. We have Mavwika, we have Zhongli. Is Jean leveled? Jean is not leveled, so we cannot do Jean Cheese. We do have our Lucino though. She is R1, so she may be able to clear even without Bennett. Mavwika is R1. She's C5. So she can kill any chamber. Okay, we have to use Mavwika against the middle boss. We have nothing else for Sigurd. Yeah, we have to use Mavwika for Sigurd. We have no other choice. If we use Mavwika for Sigurd, what can we do on the top then? We don't really have any Hera teams. This is Ovi's account. So this is one of the chambers for free. This is potentially a bottom chamber. We don't really have a third team that's on the same tier. Foxdale. Nice streaking, yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, Franco, this is Dire. This would be C0 Nuvi, C0 Furina for Dire. Yeah, it's dire. Nouvelle Furina is pretty good for Fearless. Whoa. Ovi, I do think I should be very upfront. The new account is not clearing dire. Yet, at least. Usually, you would want 220 to 250 CV for, like, good dire clears for, like, C0 characters or whatever. On the, like, most ideal characters available. We have, like, 150 CV, 160. I just bought it. You can level Jean. Do they have the materials to do so? We don't have the materials to level Jean. Also, just be careful with saying publicly that you purchased an account because that is TOS and it might get the account banned. Don't say that. I do not condone doing that. I'm sorry. No, you're good. You're good. People can buy accounts? No, you cannot buy accounts. Buying accounts gets accounts banned. Do not buy accounts. It is against the rules. It is against TOS. But yeah, as this account's artifact quality is very, very low. We do have a few cons that are pretty okay. We have one character with really, really good cons who is going to kill stuff. Mavwika will have absolutely no problem. Well, actually, she might. With her current artifact quality, she might have issues even at C5, to be honest. I don't know if this Mavwika can clear middle chamber. Because it is Mavwika. It would have to be a Bennett, Shulin, and Kazuha, because we don't have Yansan. Well, one of her builds. Fearless? Yeah, we could probably do Fearless. Dire's off the table for this account, though, unfortunately. But yeah, Dire is not possible, but Fearless absolutely should be. Oh, they haven't done D4 yet. I see. No, I want to do Orlikino on bottom and a Nouvelle if you're not on top, but we need Shieldin in for the Nouvelle though. With our balls. We don't really have any full team comps. I'll just do something silly on middle because we don't really have a whole lot to use. And then bottom, I'll also just do something silly, I guess. Because we don't have a whole lot to use. I mean, it's an R1 Arlecchino, so even though her build isn't the greatest, we could probably still clear it. Should be good now. Word. I'll take care of that right for this clear. For Fearless, it should be very quick. Dire is just not happening, but for Fearless, it should be pretty quick. We need an Earsense. Do you know with the Earsubs? Yeah. Only one Earsense is a little rough. Yeah, we don't really have any artifacts for energy. Let's start with Top Chamber. Is New Valette built? He's an older character, so they probably have had more. Not really. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, okay. Oop. Yeah, I know that's gonna be really rough. That's a bit unfortunate. Do you know this goblet? So that we can try to use like a different circlet? Open character review redeems? Oh yeah, come on, let's do that. I'm usually not the one done pause, that's usually my mods. Yeah, cool. Okay, we have some resources. And that is definitely worth feeding. Cool. Give the follow, Sora. Welcome in. Solid start. Another crew, and I'm very happy. Worker damage, you know. I can't complain. I cannot complain. Another crew, 40 CV. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I will absolutely take that. Hell yeah, bro. That rolled very well. Well, yeah, okay. We just completely fixed this new Valette. He went from complete dog shit to being actually pretty good. Nice. No Corpa, this is Corpa. Yellow is just taking some time to get DM. Turkey Day Miracle, true. We need more ER. Like, I'll just go with this one. Yeah, 24 CV defense ends is, yeah, we can feed that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Sure. Low rolls, but like, I'm not gonna bitch. I'd be fucking stupid to bitch about that. That's kind of crazy. Dev account true. That's kind of nuts. Actually, no, I can put Fury up for this team. Furina should not have out-damaged there. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, that was, thank you for the $6. Appreciate that. And that was pretty insane. Does their Hutao have... How did Furina just out-damage the Hutao? She's on an R3 Homa. I need to roll worse artifacts on Furina, apparently. We rolled a piece too fucking good on Furina, and now she can't lose. Something's wrong? I looked over the pieces. Everything looks right. It's a C103 Furina versus a C001 Hutao. I mean, a C103 Hutao versus a C001 Furina. Okay, there we go. That's crazy though.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Time to shine.
Nice. That was a lot better than I thought it would be. That went a lot better than I thought. Oh, this is D4. I forgot. We're not on D5 yet. We don't have D5 unlocked. I was like, why did that do so much damage? Oh, this is D4.
The light will never strike them down. Stabilize.
Get to work.
Bro.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
There's something really funny I could do for this difficulty, actually. I really should. Hold on. There's something really funny I can do in this difficulty. He dodged it. Bro. Bro. Yeah, this is like C0 to C1 level damage from Mavuika, unfortunately. Okay, so yeah, we definitely can't do Dire, but we're gonna Fearless. Hello, Necroptune. Oh, yeah, hold on. There's something I can only do on this chamber. There's something I really want to do, hold on. Jean's only level 80, so I can only do it here. But I'm pretty sure that with Jean, you're able to,
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Was it this? No, do you have to stagger her first? I think you just stagger her first, right? I remember seeing a video about,
Please hold for just a moment.
like, slamming her under the ground and shit. But I'm pretty sure she has to be staggered to be able to do so. Just aim up, bro. What could I use to knock her over? You just go straight in the air? Do I just toss her up? I was talking about the thing where you like just pick her up and slam her back down over and over again to the ground because it looks so funny. I could just do it normally.
I've been waiting.
Holy fuck, she just got airtime, bro. What the hell? And no, I can't do that for some reason. But yeah, you can just fucking toss her, bro. That's crazy. What the wall? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember how to do the pick up and re-slam thing, but this is equally funny in my eyes, so I'm happy. She is so weak. Aw, bro. Nice combo. She died to the E. She didn't even died to the fall damage, bro. She died to the actual E. Oh, man. Yeah, it's unnecessary. It's just funny to watch. Wow. Very hard D4. What's the health gap between D4 and D5 again? I kind of forgot. Okay, we can't just solo Jean anymore. I just assumed that Lanyan was built. I probably shouldn't do that. I should assume that Lanyan isn't built. Like, what are the odds that whoever was on the account last just decided to give you Lanyan thrilling? Yeah. Glad I checked. Vivi at least. Cool. There we go. Game is for sure edging me. What? Didn't know sold on a sold accounts. True. But yeah, it's kind of fun to just throw with Jean.
Settle down. Silence.
Dude, that being Hydro is fucking criminal, man. Let me not crystallize Hydro first time around to try to avoid that. Less Hydro damage bonus. No, that's an R3 Homa. Thunder Rod. It's an R3 Homa. It's because we're viewing Furina's skills, yeah. Furina vaping off Hu Tao is doing more damage than Hu Tao just like... I'm just gonna N1C. Whenever I see a Hydro out. Sure, that'll be more damage, right? Right. Okay, it actually was, thank God.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Bring it.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
IT clears are done. Yeah, I usually don't do IT clears because they're boring to me, unfortunately. I don't have a lot of fun doing IT. And I do largely do all of this for fun, so.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
That is a damn good half. So this too. That should help.
Shower me with praise. Bring it.
Nice.
Time to shine.
Settle down.
Kind of scuffed.
Bow your head.
Cool. Yeah, 113 in Fearless is not gonna clear Dire. Looks good for Fearless? Yeah. Good for Fearless, definitely not Dire though.
The light will never die!
Solidify.
Show no mercy.
Bro, stop fucking moving. Sorry. I am very thankful for when you don't move.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Get to work. Suffer the
Our thankful streamer, of course. That's the wrong direction.
Rev the engine.
Solidify.
Deep lolling. Deep papa. Breath from the sky. Incinerate. 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 Boom thrust.
Gather.
Show no mercy.
Everlasting start.
And yeah, that wouldn't be able to clear dire either. 75 is way too slow. Mentioned that Corpa guaranteed clear is separate from the raffle. So we got an end game from 30k. Yeah, that's separate, yeah. Randomized clears and the standard clears are not... they do not overlap.
Translating. Please hold for just a moment.
So the cons do matter? Of course the cons matter, yeah.
Forgive my cry.
Absolutely they do.
Everybody stand. Pardon me. Closing in.
Although as of right now, the Mavwika's build isn't very good, so she is a little weak. But she'll be fine.
Bear. Let's light it up. Hit them.
One particle, please, Goba. Thank you.
I'm going in.
I didn't check the Shangling build. Surely she's like put together somewhat. I stand corrected.
Overruled. Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork. Up and away. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times are fleeting.
Ah, I got marked.
Laid bare. Everybody
Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. I miss Invincible Brain Rot, dude. I miss Invincible. I need a new season. Fucking love Invincible.
Give my disgrace. We got. Yeah, I'm going in. Fly.
Oh, come on, man.
Joyous times are fleeting. Overruled. Vengeance, let's light it up. Out of the frying pan. Everybody stand back. Give my disgrace.
That's crazy. R1 or the Kino barely clearing is nuts. I guess like her build isn't very good, but still. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. We have one good piece. The talent's leveled at least. Oh yeah, and Shangling wasn't invested at all. Yeah, not at all. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. But we got Fearless, but yeah, Dire is nowhere near ready. Yeah, the account is not really Dire prepared. But Fearless is definitely doable. Tell me what to farm. They don't have any of the new stuff, unfortunately. Solomon, appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. I would probably farm for Mavwika. Or if you plan on pulling like Never Premium or something, maybe the new domain, but probably just Mavwika because she really needs the help. But like as of right now, if your goal is Dire, Mavwika is the only character in your account that will be able to consistently clear Dire after she's built. The other characters are just going to take either years of artifact farming. Like, Raiden can clear Dire C3 sometimes if you have all of the C6 4-stars, which we don't have. And also if you have, like, years of emblem artifact farming on under your belt. But it's very inconsistent, very RNG. She's very often locked out no matter how good she is. So the only character you have that's, like, really consistently able to clear Dire is Mavwika. if your sights aren't set for Dire, then I would probably just farm for Mavuika and then strongbox for Arlecchino for the time being, because our Arlecchino is really rough. Oh hell nah, oh hell nah. Durin? I don't think Durin would help for you a whole lot, to be honest. Nah, Durin wouldn't give you any new best teams, except for like maybe Raiden, but like Raiden's not very good. So, no, Durin wouldn't really give you very much. Like, Durin is really good for Varessa, for Chaska, for Kanich, for Mualani, for Clorend, for Navia, for Lenny. As far as characters that, you know, matter. But we don't really have any of those characters. Yeah, Durin's pretty good for solo for Chaska, yeah. It was insane, yeah, I said that too. How much does the combo matter? The combo is the reason Mavuka can clear. Like, the combo is genuinely... The combo, compared to like standard just spinning, is about as big a damage jump as pulling C2. It's pretty fucking insane. Durin team with Chaska? I'm pretty sure the one I've seen was, or the ones I've seen were Bennett, Durin, and then either Mona or Fischl. I don't remember which one calced higher. 6.2 giving us 64 pulls. Bad. Durin's good for Navia? Yeah, Durin's gonna be in Navia's new best team. Navia's new best is gonna be, but Navia's new best is gonna be Bennett, Durin, Albedo. A lot of official procs, right? What do you mean official procs? Like C6 procs? The C6 procs don't matter that much. Fischl's good in that team because she gives you 64%, or no, 64. She gives you 48%, and there's a 48? 40-something% attack, and enables Witch. But that versus like Thrilling Tales Mona, you know, Mona is obviously quite good. 48, thank you. So from a Netland domain, yeah. But I do want to make it clear again that this account is not Dire ready. Like, even character roster-wise, it would have a very bad time trying to clear Dire with min-maxed builds of the characters we already own. I just want to make that very clear. Like, this account would need, if your goal is to clear Dire on this account, you would need to pull more characters for it to be reliable. With Benny Sheelanin, Albedo's a lot better. Geo-Resonance is pretty damn important because there are very few ways to get Geo-Reshred. And Albedo's personal damage is about to get skyrocketed. Albedo is a huge upgrade over, Official. Are you referring to, Bennett Albedo Official? Or, Bennett Official, Durin? Because I'm actually not sure how, Bennett Albedo Official would do. I would assume at least okay if you trigger Overload consistently. Which you could do just by swapping into Bennett or waiting for Navia Infusion to end and doing a normal attack for Pyro Infusion. Who do you pull for? I mean, if your goal is Dire, it's the same as usual. Just pull for the strongest characters that you don't already have insanely vertically invested. Like, it would have been Nefer. But, she passed. The future upcoming characters that are considered very strong. Nefer on a rerun, getting her, like, even C1 would make her fucking insane. And very likely, reliably clearing Dire. Or just Columbina Nefer. I imagine that Columbina Nefer Llama will be Dire competitive. Skirk Premium, as long as you have like a few vertical pulls. It is a very expensive team, I'm gonna be honest. For Dire, if you're not a min-maxer with Skirk combos, it is gonna be very hard. Most of the time. She bears, Rip never cries. Varessa? I mean, Varessa's good, but you have to have an incredible Varessa build with an incredible Varessa team for you to be able to do Dire reliably. I have Caesar R1 and I can do Dire with like Chevrolet and Sun Bennett, but I have a very, very good Varessa. It'll be a lot easier after Durin though, so with Varessa and Durin, if you get like R1 Varessa, it'll be a bit easier. It'll be a bit easier. Razor video? Is it a Stygian Clear? Hopefully, Pridge. Oh. Sag. How much are we hitting for? A 35? Okay, we're doing like 60k between the Pyro and Electro hits of our normal attacks. Was it on 100k a skill? What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. That's nice. No, that's pretty weak bait, Alina. You can do better than that. Probably a Scoffy up into. I would assume so. What was the full team? It's the full. Oh, this isn't even the Durin variant. I see. It starts loading for a few frames. I can't fucking pause fast enough. Please, game, let me pause. Dude, I literally can't repause. Okay. Is that a Scoffier Sig? I think so. There's a little knob right before the handle portion begins, and that's what this looks like. Well, but it separates right there. Does it do that? No, it doesn't. Maybe it's not. What is that? What else would it be? What has a little split in the middle like that? Nothing that I see. That's weird. Looks like the catch? Kinda, but why would she be on the catch? No, it's not the catch. Like, there's a little split in the middle right here, but it's very thin. What the fuck is that? I don't know. I don't know what they were using. New weapon? I don't think so. I'm not sure. To watch? Word, but it doesn't go past the yellow glowy phase, so I don't trust myself to figure it out. It's Vortex Vanquisher, imagine. I'm not sure what it is. It's really weird. No, it's not that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No, it's not that. Comments? Don't know. Has the hole in the middle? Yeah, but it's not as thin. What characters do I may want to use the event bow on? Oh, the new event bow? It seems to be really good for like high energy Fischl if you're playing her in overload teams, especially if you don't have C6. It seems to be like a very good non-C6 Fischl bow. Or just overload Fischl bow in general, because overload Fischl really struggles to get her energy up. Seems very good for that. Yeah, because like Fav on Fischl isn't that good on overload teams, because nobody else cares about the Fav. It's fucking like Pyro carry plus Bennett plus Fischl. They don't need Fav. They're running triple Pyro. Fav is, or like the only character who needs the energy is Fischl in those teams. Look like farts, bro. Is 3 seconds, is that good? It lasts forever, Ovi. It's 3 seconds per tick of healing, and she heals faster than that, so it has 100% of time on the attack buff. This is clear? Yeah, of course. Okay. Mods, you guys turned on character reviews, right? Hi, Sid. Happy Thanksgiving. Watch the video in 0.25. Fine. You said it equals watch, right? Then, hold on. Like where it says shorts, change the word shorts to watch. Ah, yeah, that worked. Okay, cool. And that allows us to frame scrub. That's not. Yeah, what fucking weapon has that divide right there? Wait, that's a number, that's not a divide. That's a small ass number at low bit rate, that's not a split. That's not a split, it's a small ass number. Yeah, it's a 7766. Oh, that's even a split. Fuck. It might be a Scuffy Sig. I think it's safe to assume it probably is. It's safe to assume it probably is. Huh. You can use... Yeah. I'm aware of the, frame thing. Oh, is that DH? I didn't even see the fucking creator. Yeah, that is DH, yeah. Is he on hyping? The swaps are really delayed. He might be on hyping here. The numbers are pretty impressive, though. It's pretty cool. Impressive for a 4-star and all. Okay. You wanted me to look at your Furina if I remember correctly. Oh, shit. Okay. 90, C6 or 1 Furina triple crown, HP crit rate, 90 to 247, 106 ER. For a Nuvolette team with C4, you don't need energy, so 106 is honestly fine. 26 crit, 2, more like 3, yeah, it's more like 2 HP. HP rolls aren't the biggest deal when you have double HP main stats and C2. So, yeah, this is fine. Good crit value. If you did want to min-max, you could go for like a Hydro Goblet, but it honestly does not matter that much. That's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. Well, late, yeah, but it's also not against the weakened phase of Raiden. That's like standard Raiden. That's not like a... That's not a Raiden showcase. That's just a Raiden fight, you know? Like, it wasn't the usual weakens that you see when you see Raiden showcases. But, yeah. Very solid Furina. Very solid. Orange lamp, please, Pookie. Got you, hello. Deploy Albedo now? I think it depends on constellation count, Ovi. If you have T2 Mavwika, then I'm pretty sure Mavwika is still better. Because the defense rate is just insanely valuable. I know you pull cons and stuff, so that kind of thing does matter. There is your orange. Doesn't Raiden have crazy electro resist? I don't think so. No. She has no more resistances. You too, Annie. Happy Thanksgiving. Okay. Iggy asked me a question. Just want your opinion on my ultimate free-to-play account. I want a strong team to invest in. I have 80 pity on both banners, 260 pulls so far. I don't want Mavuka since she's already C2R1 on my main. Should I get Skirk and Escoffier? Or wait for the new meta shapers? I would wait for the new because we can likely get less restrictive teams that don't use as old characters. I think that it's always safe to just wait for new if your goal is strictly meta, because things will always get stronger. The characters will always continue to get more powerful. He too sleepy to 1v1 me? Alright, I see how it is. He's scared of you and terrified of Annie. And he's gonna like go for my ankles. Bite them or some shit. But yeah, Skirk and Escoffier is good. Skirk giving solo load. And no, it's a nice 2-day streak. And yeah, I would save. I'm excited for Columbina leaks though. I'm very excited for Columbina leaks. Man. Alina said, Gaming, don't check talents or level, or I will max them before next, so is this good enough? Okay, so levels work in progress, talents are work in progress. You have no EM. This is not enough for Dire. 0 EM for Dire is not good. We really want Elemental Mastery. You know what I wonder? How would high scaling Pyro Plunger like Gaming or anybody with C6 Bennett plus Escoffier plus Seat Lally do? Because I imagine you could do really rapid jump plunges on that boss. And if you could melt all of them, you could probably do some pretty nice cheese with that. How's your schedule looking like today, Genshin-wise, for Abyss Doobie-Doo? I have one guarantee that I'm about to do, but if you're gonna be here for, after that, I'm done to do your Abyss right after if you'd like. If you would like me to do your Abyss, I can do that right after. Like, more like if you're here, I'm more than happy to. Yeah, you do really want EM indeed, yeah. What's a good team without using Nightcry characters for Dire? For which fight? Second phase. Are you referring to the Lightkeeper? Skirk is really good. Malvika is really good. Dual carry Skirk. Dual carry Varisa Malvika does quite well if you have a good Varisa. Other question, what's up, Elena? But yeah, you need a lot of EM. That's what matters the most here, to be honest. You really need EM. How impactful is it to level Gumming's Burst? It's definitely worth leveling because it is a nuke, but it's going to matter a lot less in the next Dire because this is not going to get buffed by the attack buff. So if your goal is just the next Dire with this Gumming, then the Burst doesn't have to be leveled, really. Delayed by 3 weeks? Cooked. They're rushing ZZZ patches and they're delaying HSR patches. Shows their priorities for real, for real. Is the M-Sense better than attack sense? By a mile. Especially with what you're doing. Because keep in mind, that fight is going to give you hundreds of percentage of attack. So attack sense is going to be even worse than usual. EM Sense is already better. It'll be it's gonna be like the equivalent of running Diluc on Wolf's Gravestone with Bennett and Yansan and Chevrus. Like, you have enough attack. Solomon, let me look at your Flins. But I want more. Most of them are fake. We have no idea. We don't know whether they're real or fake, OV. Flins. 90 C0 or 1-9 burst, attack crit damage. 130 ER with R1 is really high. You can manage like 120, 115 with R1 and be happy. Crit value is pretty good. Attack and aim is pretty good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, this is solid. If you're able to get more crit and trade for attack or EM subs, it'd be a bit more damage than those, but this is still good overall. Nice. What was that, Skirk? I didn't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about the Skirk build. We're going to pretend we didn't see this and move on. Okay. Sound good? Pretend you didn't see it. UG, let me look at your Corrin. I'm going to be honest, I have never really looked at Corrin. Oh yeah, isn't Puffer good with Dylan? That kind of makes sense. I mean, level your core, you know, of course. Unless you literally never use your skill. Actually, no. If it increases the... No, it probably doesn't increase that 35%. It's likely just the green number. So if it only increases the continuous skill damage and you never use continuous skill... If you ever use continuous skill... Level your core. Otherwise, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Either way, your talent should be level... Actually, 11's fine. If the ult is like all your damage in this team. Hi, Red. Happy Thanksgiving. And Margarina, thank you for the follow. Where are my gamblers? Chat is full of gamblers. Okay. But yeah, funny Corrin. When holding your tapping by 37.5. Yeah. I'm not sure how Dylan Corrin plays. But I did read it. I was reading it on screen. Is there for real Minecraft server? There has been, but there is not actively one right now. But honestly, I'm getting a little bit of steam to play Minecraft again. I'm gonna look through and see if I can get some motivation for a new pack. I think it'd be fun to make a new pack. Will there be... I've run like 3 different Minecraft servers before that are public to the Discord. I would like to run another one at some point soon. Last time I just really overcomplicated it and tried adding way too much stuff and tried moderating way too much stuff and balancing way too much stuff. I think at the next one, I don't want to be as combat focused. I don't want there to be a ton of like crazy gear and doing tons of damage. I want the combat aspect of it to be a bit more aligned with vanilla balance. I want there to be building stuff. I want there to be tons of building progression and tons of like stuff like that. But I don't want there to be a point at which you can do tons and tons and tons of damage. It's kind of unfortunate though, because the one thing that was making all of that happen was a mod called Apotheosis. And it is a lot of fun, but time and place. I think that it makes progression too fast. 2 hours short today? Yeah, I'm probably not streaming until 4 in the morning my time, no. The Apotheosis is really busted. Could you for my sub even though it's a couple days old? I'm willing to make an exception because you're a homie, but in the future, please do ask for subs on the, or ask for reviews on the day you sub, because it gets really complicated otherwise. Sora, nice 15-day. Person B, nice 35-day streak. And Fiorina, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I don't level Jean for Dire. I don't think I have a third team that could do it right now, so I would understand if you don't. We'll be there if you actually do a new one. Yeah. I think it would be a lot less intense when it comes to combat modded stuff. I subbed 29 days ago, bruh. But yeah, just in the future. Sorry for a sub gets a review. It's alright, it's alright. It just makes it very complicated for me. Look at that in a second, dragon. Dylan. 4-piece King of the Summit, 2-piece energy, very pog. 100 crit rate, very pog. Sig, very pog. Great talents. Looks pretty banger to me. Yeah, I don't see a single issue with this. Very good crit. Is there damage HP scaling or attack scaling? It looks attack scaling, right? I don't think it really matters that much. I was just curious because if we had 5 HP percent stats and they all like attributed to our damage. Oh no, it's your own attack goblet, yeah. So it's just extra stats. I mean, either way, this is really good. This is really good. Oh, for Monota. Oh, I misread. Apologies.
Are you sure?
Oopsie. Does it get crit rate from stuff? Is that not a really good A rank engine? That looks very good for an A rank. Yeah, that does look very good for an A rank engine. Okay, so his own passive gives him... I see that he gets an attack that gains 50 crit... Oh, it's 50 crit damage. Okay. So he gains 10 crit from this. He gains 24 crit from this. And then another 12 crit rate from this. That's pretty insane. So 46 total additional crit rate. That's pretty nuts. 24 crit rolls, 4 HP rolls. Not bad. Not bad. Very funny and actually pretty well balanced Monota. Nice. Very pog. Very pog. I think it's cool that Monota would Monota looks so fun to play. He does really look so fun to play. And also enjoy the free Dylan review, I guess. Ignore by the... Oh, hi Amber. Happy Thanksgiving. Triple Durin from my dear Chaska. It's not as big of a jump for Chaska as it is other characters. So, meh. In my humble opinion, meh. Hello Limbo. How much is the Infinite Aura combo against the Hera better than Overload combo from Avwika? Which Overload combo? Because the Infinite Spin combo is best for both. It's hard to do, but it's best for both. It is both highest motion value and aligns every CA to be a melt. Well, every melt is a CA, I should say. Fallen, come on. Okay. Arlecchino. Sig, Crown, Attack Power, Crit. 70 is a very low crit rate. Crit damage is good. Yeah, our CV and attack and DM are all good, but our actual balance of crit is a bit scuffed. If you had the exact same build but on a crit rate circlet, it would be significantly better. Just swap out for a crit rate circlet and you're a very happy camper. Yeah, that's literally it. Just use a crit rate circlet and you're happy. Good listening too, nice. You just want a crit rate circlet and you are big ballin'. Big ballin'. Oh yeah, and the skill and burst do literally nothing. The only talent that matters on Arlekinos are a normal attack. Forgotten, let me look at your Arlecchino. And then we will hop onto Yellow's account. I know the basics, but I'm curious for the exact numbers. Don't use Crimson. Crimson's terrible. Don't even level Crimson pieces. If you have any more you're considering leveling. Crimson's very bad. NA talent is the only one that matters. Go Whimsy. And good luck farming, because you have to start fresh. Which is really bad. Yeah. You're kind of starting fresh, to be honest. The only thing done, really, is our weapon. Yeah, if you have Glad already leveled and good Glad, you can throw it on, but I would still farm Whimsy. But you are starting kind of fresh. I preloaded you 2 amazing teams to clear Abyss with. Yellow is Yanfei, I'm one of them. Is Yanfei at least on the bottom side? What set is Klee run now? Klee has no good sets, unfortunately. As of right now, Klee does not have a single good artifact set. I have a question, chat. Do you guys think that the Witch set is going to be more damage-oriented or support-oriented? Or like a little bit of both? Like a hybrid? Because damage-oriented would make sense for like Venti, Klee and stuff. It would not make sense for Durin. I don't know. Oh, no, you're good. For pestering, you didn't pester me at all, Amber. You didn't pester me at all. I just saw you mention that I don't know about you, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, hello. But yeah, no, you never pestered me at all. But if you do need to step away, then hope you have a great rest of your night. Oh. My YouTube chat just got disconnected twice. Oop, that's unfortunate. Is this gonna clear the last chamber? Or this second? We'll see. Wait, what happened to those amazing teams you were talking about? I think you forgot to set them up. Yeah, I thought you mentioned some amazing teams. Where'd you put them? Sorry.
Rushes the moonlight for the everlasting forest. Trust and rebuild. Committed. Receive my blood. Allow me. Yeah, the Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
Cool. Try through because I was scared to 36. Bruh.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in. Here comes the catch. I'm going in. Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel. Time to shine. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Everybody stand back. Incinerate. Wrap up the flame.
Angel!
Let's light it up! Let my name echo in song! Shout! These are about to get dicey. Gotcha! Teamwork is dreamwork! Motion to compel!
Nice. No, we already did that one, Daya. Vape Yanfei? A different name, support thingy, a different name, their DPS. Different effects? How, like, do you think they would introduce a way to, like, tell per character whether it's useful? Or do you mean, like... Yeah, how would they differentiate? I don't know how they would differentiate that. Nilu isn't too bad at filling this bar. I thought Nilu would be way worse at this. Nilu's actually pretty okay at that. Color me impressed, Nilu. I didn't think Nilu would be so decent.
For the everlasting forest.
Oh, I forgot to. That's pretty important, isn't it? Forgot about that. Cool. You can't do that as a random chatter, Thunder. Not just anybody can fucking add points to themselves. It's a mod thing, brother.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back and admissible evidence. Incinerate. Motion to compel. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Busted. Game's up. Thumbs over. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light incinerate.
Bruh.
Let the world collide. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Going in. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
Cool. Looked at Yanfei Witch teams? No, because there aren't any good ones, really.
Receive my blessing.
Bruh. Is your Nilu C1? Is that what you picked?
With one heart, we pray.
Bruh.
Allow me.
Nilu C2. This is C2 Nilu?
For the everlasting forest.
I see.
Rest and reason all my strength. Committed to memory. Receive my blessing. With one heart, make yourselves at home.
Are there any other cons or anything?
Billowing surge. Lush as the moon. This way through the
Was it a 241 skill from Llama? Jesus.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Everybody stand back. But my defense was watertight.
Bro.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Quietly now. Here comes the catch. I'm going in. Wrap up a flame. Boom! Strike a pump. Motion to compel. Yeah. Ha. Let the world collide. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Everybody stand back. Motion to compel.
Bro, stop staggering out of my animation, dude. I tried doing the skill 4 times and got staggered each time. Please, I'm begging.
Time to shine.
I did not know that Yanfei had no fucking protection to that at all. I guess the shield spawns after the attack and not at the cast.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Boom boom.
Please. God fucking I gotta reset. On Bruce not E, yeah, I went back and forth and tried using Q multiple times as well. So I got staggered. I was spamming like both Q and E at the same time, multiple times.
Sharing my knowledge. Positions. Branch into song by the frost maneuver. A brash maneuver. Committed to memory. Rush of the moon. With all my strength. For the everlasting cause. This may turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Torrent, bring refuge. Allow me. Branch into song with one heart. Grow, grow, grow. Here.
No sack box, Edge. I tapped. Oops.
This may take for the everlasting forest. Rest and rebuild. Let's move out. Receive my blessing. Billowing surge.
Okay. We need energy. Lemon not enough yet? I have no idea. I didn't check the builds. I didn't check the builds specifically because Yellow said, hey, all of the builds are done. I set up everything for you. So, I would assume I didn't have to.
Motion to compel. Let the world collide. Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Teamwork is dreamwork. Boom boom.
Also, it feels like our energy on Yanfei is a little low for this team. Bro.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Going in. Inadmissible evidence. Motion to compel.
You stop.
Let my name echo in song. Game's up. Fun's over.
Bro.
Everybody stand back. Let's look. Time for your arraignment.
Fucking barely, dude. Jesus. Were they built? I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, you were. Of course she was. Yeah, it looks like everything was properly built for this, yeah. Everything was put together, yeah. Indeed.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but
Main DPS Yanfei viable? Not really. Without C3 Fiorina, that would have not even come close.
sometimes the two
Like, in standard Fiorina teams, I'll look at a double Hydro Fiorina Yalan team. Let's say like a Hu Tao one just for comparison. If we were to just check the gap between a C3 and non-C3 Fiorina, we currently have 91 KDPS. Let's make that Fiorina C3. We now have 120 KDPS. We just gained 30% team-wide damage. This Hu Tao team, or this Yanfei team would not have even come close if it weren't for C3 Fiorina. So, not necessarily, no. And that was also with a pretty generously fast top side clear. Not insanely quick or anything, but not bad at all. Nuh-uh, Yanfei carried them. She was doing 100Ks. Like, I don't mean this in a mean way, but I'm pretty sure we would have gotten a faster clear in that chamber using Yelan, or yeah, using Yelan, Fiorina, like, Shilin and Kazuha. Which is like, you know, that's whatever. I'm not mad. I'm happy you can play fun characters you enjoy. But, you know. How fast can an OK built C2 R1 Nefer with C0 Llama, C0 Nahida, and C0 Aino clear middle dire? C2 Nefer? For comparison, I have C1 Aino and C2 Nahida, so I get a free 40 CV and a little bit of EM. But I have C0 Nefer, and my dire clear was at best 106. So, I would assume like 90 at least, right? No attention, I'll ask when the time comes. When I see your redeem, I'll be like, hey, what'd you want? Open the artifact boxes? Yeah, sure. Buh. Nah. 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 Stinky. Sorry, those were the big stretch. my like eyes and the thing where they like get dark and shit, and like your vision just blurs out. That was a big stretch. My vision like actually like blurred out. That was a generational stretch. Sleep time? No, I just woke up. Hi Limbo, it's me, your only viewer, bruh. Stay with us now. I'm not going anywhere. Annie, if you're here, I'm down to give your Abyss a shot. I forgot the entirety of your roster, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna use yet. For his Sleepsies Day today, I am. I'm very thankful to be able to be EP. It's great that I can just be tired. I can just have a cozy, relaxed time. And everything's dandy. My account 180 seconds might be possible, but I'm not in a million years with my skills. Yeah, 180 is very hard. Like, I could get 180 on my account, but it was really close. I got like 175 using the Gene Tech on bottom chamber. You'd want to have like an average of 160 seconds between the first two. Like 80 on each. Because of the wall color, that's funny. Hive mind activated, true. But yeah, Annie, you can just DM me whenever. Actually, I probably can just search your name, can't I? Yeah, I can. Nice. I have you added, don't I? Yeah, I do. Cool. Nice. When did you last send me your info? We've been yapping a good bit. I can't find it. Yeah, I can't find it. I got to 60 top 70 bottom and 117 middle. 117 with Siege and effort? Damn. Do you own Zhongli? And do you have a level 90 gene? It was over a month ago? Oh yeah, I couldn't find it. My YouTube disconnected again. My YouTube is disconnected twice today. That's really weird. Oh yeah, and I found our DMs. I just don't have the stuff. Here, while you get that ready, I'm gonna do the couple character reviews that are waiting on me. Nimi, let me look at your Nefer. Average excuses of someone hating YouTube, bro. It's... Do you want me to show you? Like... Bro. It just disconnected again, by the way, like right after I pulled it off screen. Where form, I'll set that up right after I do these character reviews. Never. 90, C0 or 1, crown skill, EM, crit damage, 91 to 292. 20 crit, 6 EM. 26 rolls of stats is pretty good. Not bad. This is a very solid Nefer. Yeah, not bad. No crit damage at all in the flower is a little bit stinky, but, you know, it is what it is for now. Not too bad. Very solid work in progress. I need a new circlet though. Yeah, the triple defense is a little bit unfortunate. Whenever in a rush, just letting you know. Thank you, Annie. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, and Tenjin, whenever you have your UID ready, I am ready for that. Here, while you send your UID, I'll go make the form. I have a question. If I were to make a new server in the next like month or two, or like a new Minecraft server, who would join? Who would have interest in that? Because those do cost a lot of money. Part of the incentive to not run them constantly is because of how much money they cost. If they are not like actively being craved, it's hella expensive. Progtro. Here is the form, by the way. Overloaded? No, I want to go a bit lighter this time. I want to keep build and, so I want to keep a majority of the concepts from before. Like, I want to keep cooking mods. I want to keep, machinery mods, like create. But I don't want to do a bunch of combat stuff. I'm probably going to do better combat because it's just really smooth to me. But I don't want to add, like, a ton of weaponry mods. All that crazy shit. I do want to add simply swords, but not the crazy mythic weapons. I think it'd be cool to have like craftable katanas, craftable great hammers and shit. But I don't think I want to do like the mythic tier weapons that are like really insane. You know? Like I want there to be variants, but I don't want there to be farmable OP items. You know? I would want it to be... I would want it to have vanilla-esque, above vanilla, but vanilla-esque combat, especially in comparison to previous servers. I want there to be minimal magic when it comes to combat-related magic. If there is any magic, I want it to be purely quality of life. But I do want there to be a lot of, like, enemy mobs and stuff that are going to be challenges. I suppose. Yeah, the nukes was a lot of fun though. I really enjoyed just throwing nukes. That was a lot of fun, but I do get that that's a bit much. Also, did they drop their UAD? There you go, attention. Okay, you said... Can you review my Escoffier pre-build on Yao Yao? What can I improve? Okay. It's worth mentioning 140 ER is quite low for Escoffier. If you're running like C1 Fav Shina and Fav Fiorina, it might be manageable. But otherwise, the energy is quite low. No, the flower does not suck. Yes, you need that energy. You kind of need more, to be honest. Calamity is pretty solid for Escoffier damage. But I do see that you have Yalan. I'm not sure if you're actively playing Yalan. If you're playing double Hydra Yalan, go Fav. Do not run Calamity Queller if you are running double Hydra, double Cryo. Only run this if you're running a very high energy triple Cryo team. But the artifact quality itself is quite good. It's just a matter of energy management and stuff, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, hey, I just realized this. Annie, you kind of seem like you would play Do you play Minecraft? I don't know, you give like Minecraft player vibes. I don't know how to explain it. By the way, that's not like in a mean way. I play Minecraft a lot when I'm in when I get into one of my 2-month-long Minecraft phases. You just give off that energy. New insult, bro. That applies to me. It's not an insult. Minecraft player derogatory. Shut the fuck up, dude. It's just the ending's like really cozy. I don't know. And Minecraft, for me at least, is like one of the coziest games I've ever played. Also, what was the region for your Genshin account, Annie? I actually hosted a building competition for my anniversary. It was so fun. Oh, nice. Enjoyed it? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know where that vibe came from. Thank you, Bones. And hey, cool. Okay. Check announcements. Also, what's the poll looking like? I'm curious. Yeah, I don't think that a majority of my channel would, to be fair, yeah. I think a majority of my chat wouldn't. I think that Genshin and Minecraft don't exactly have a ton of overlap. Why are all of my mods just weeing? Why is this what my announcements channel looks like? Okay. Alright, dude. Vanilla?
Is that
Yeah.
why incredibly handsome, elegant, intelligent, charming, kind, thoughtful, strong, courageous, creative, brilliant, gentle, humble, generous, passionate, wise, funny, loyal, dependable, graceful, radiant, calm, confident, warm, compassionate, witty, adventurous, respectful, sincere, magnetic, bold, superconduct Archon, your mom Archon,
Superconduct.
Archon, and let's not forget the Genshin Archon, charismatic streamer, and let's not forget Minecraft player vibes streamer.
Thank you very much, Fallen. I really appreciate that. And Annie, just to confirm, you don't own Sheelanen or Seat Lally, right? I'm not blind. It's cool if you do. It's cool if why do you have VV filtered on your Mavuika? You're silly, you know that. Has anyone ever told you you're silly? Because you're really silly. Okay, we don't have to use Malfuika, that's okay. We kind of do, actually. Never. I don't think you have cons on any of the other big carries, do you? Because if so, we still have to use Malfuika. Oh. Yeah, no Escoffier. So yeah, we still use Mavwika, to be honest. I think we just do overload with like Aura Run. I doubt you have Chevy C. Oh. I see. That's really good. This is a really big deal, by the way, Annie. This is a really big deal. That's like phenomenal. That's huge. And we're pretty close to 40k, that's not too bad. Yeah, we do Chevy Aura Run for sure. And good luck at getting Yansan. Yansan would be very nice for you. I would like Thav, very cool. Yeah, our energy on Aura Run will be very hard to manage. But I think we can do it. I would like Cinder City, but I have a strange feeling we might not have good Cinder City. Yeah. Annie, would you care to tell me why your Skirk has an ER sense? Is there a lore behind that one? Genshin, okay. Oh yeah, I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. You are big chillin'. Do I want to steal that?
Benny's adventure team.
Yeah, kinda I do. Yoink. And then topside. I think we probably go for like an Alhaitham Raiden team. Either that or I do Llama on field with Raiden, Singcho, Aino. I think I like that more actually, yeah. Do you have deep wood? Oh? Oh? Oh, wait a sec. Let her cook, holy shit. We're actually kinda ballin'. Hey, we actually have a pretty solid llama build. Nice. You have a level Dragon's Bane, very cool. Do you have EM main stats that aren't on our llama? Yes. Do you have a full cookie build? By the way, this was not me. We already had an EM circlet filtered. That's nice. That's nice. That one was not me. That was before I got here. I'ma scare him with them. What are you scaring me with? Do I have to prepare my Monka? I made her do that? Made her do what? Oh, the EM main stats? Is Aino C1? Nice. Big. EM red, nice. Basketball match? Take pictures of your builds and flash him with the builds mid-match. I'll fall to the ground. Okay. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Good plan, though. I respect it. Dirty play, but smart play. Shanking your penar. What? Is that my mod? Wee is peak. Yeah, how many Wii's have you guys done in one day? You guys have said Wii 659 times in one day. What's up, Sentry? In one day.
Illusion shattered. Ding dong.
That's actually kind of absurd.
By the frost moon of old.
Okay, yellow, come on. Yellow, 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 yellow.
Lush as the moonlight. Shine down. No, my soul. Let me read. Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
And having a nice Thanksgiving. Hope you are as well. Oh.
There is
Fearless, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Lush as the rain outlines her fate. Witness.
Ba-boom. Peel. True.
Light it up. Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Final warning. Teamwork is trick. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, I didn't. I forgot to look at Mavuika's build. Wait. I forgot to put effects on Mavuika. Oops. Oops. Let me fix this up real quick. Even the sands didn't do anything. We were basically artifactless. You didn't have Obsidian Codex, did you? No. Hey, Annie, would you like me to strongbox a little bit of Obsidian Codex for you or no? Completely your call. It is your choice. If you would like me to or not, your call entirely. Obsidian's a work in progress. And sure, go for it, bet. I've been pretty lucky with Obsidian Codex the past few days, so I think it'd be fun. If I can get a little bit lucky, that'd be nice. Maybe get a good attack sands, maybe get a decent circlet, you know? And since we're on a non-crit weapon, we can go for a crit rate or crit damage circlet, depending on our substats. Do you guys think we'll be able to get a completely usable set? Also, is everything unlocked bad? Do you lock all of your good pieces? Wait, VV Mav for animal hypostasis solo runs, bro. Not every good piece is locked, gotcha. I will keep that in mind. Oh, there's one good one. Okay, first box. Anything usable? You have Mulan, that could be useful. That's actually, if we could, that's really good. If we get good crit damage substats, that's a very good circlet. Nice. Huge. Literally perfect for an overload Mavuika. Not bad. Great start. I'm not sure how good our feathers are, so hold on to that for now. A lot of circlets. Holy shit. Ton of circlets. Why is there a German man whispering in my ears sultrily? Yo. No, these were Earsons, were they? No, okay, cool. I hate going through artifacts. I don't. It doesn't bother me too much. Oh! That's pretty good. That's a pretty good feather. That, you know, I mean, yeah, not that one, shit, I meant to do lock. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm not gonna complain about that. It said a circle, I forgot. I thought it was an attack goblet, and I was like, but no. Another potentially good feather. I'm gonna do one more. It's on this set. This set's so shit. I don't know how many 4-line HP sends you have. Could be an off-piece. Maybe. Okay, last one for now. If we can get either a goblet or a sands, I would be very happy. Our sands options weren't very good. But we did get good flowers and feathers and a potentially good circlet. So like, you know, I'm pretty appeased. I am pretty appeased by that. Let's see how they roll though. Do you have leveling materials? Actually, I didn't even check that. You have a lot of elixirs. Would you... Oh wait, you have a lot of unlocked leveled pieces. Are these fodder? That one's probably fodder. It's 100 flat defense. Maybe. Are these fodder? To look at instructors. None of that is instructors except for the leveled one, which I will lock. Only a 3-piece? Yeah, I know. I'll probably need either a sands or a goblet. But yeah, are these, for any piece that we look at that we can decide is just not good, can we feed it? Like, for example, this has 0 substats. I think this is a very, very safe feed. Never a habit of locking them, so they might not be. That's fine. Like, do you trust me if I think a piece is, like, really, really bad like this one, that I'm good to feed it? It's just a bit more Mora and material efficient to feed bad leveled pieces than it is to start with XP. HSR stream wins /J. Go for it, I trust you. Okay, cool. Just wanted to get that established. Not bad. Not amazing, but that's solid. If it rolls crit again, this is actually pretty decent. This is setting us up very well for using a crit rate circlet. That is a phenomenal start to set us up for a crit rate circlet. Nice. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, the 18 CV attack goblet is probably the one to start with. Probably. That's also really solid. Yeah, one missed, but this is still very good and still very crit rate leaning. I think that honestly gives us a pass to use a crit rate circlet. We are good to go for a crit rate circlet. Nice. That's very lucky. All of our rolls were crit damage. That works out phenomenally. That does work out phenomenally. Is anything else down here absolutely useless? Yeah. Sub 20 CV feather with no other good stats. Yeah, like this one has ERDM, which is pretty solid. This one has nothing. Yeah, this is for the last fodder piece we have. Okay. If this rolls attack or crit damage, I'm very happy. Otherwise, slightly below average. Slightly below average. That's fine. For nothing, for a start of nothing, I'll take it. We'll steal from Yai. This is a very usable split, and we don't have a goblet yet. So if we were to get a goblet or an onset sands, we actually have a pretty solid build on our hand. Is crafting an option? Not sure. But I do think we can box a little more. That was defense on a circlet. That was also a circlet that was double crit. Okay. I would like either a sands or a goblet, pretty please. Hold on to it. There's a lot of sands. I'll keep the HP sands because you own Mualani. That's an insane Mualani sands, by the way. Holy shit. What a Mualani sands. Yeah, that's really good. That's like an excellent Mualani sands. Jeez. I want to keep the crit rate in ER for 5. Just in case. Actually, I'm not sure if you own tenacity pieces right now, so I'll just hold on to some random ones of each main stat, or of each, like, slot. That way I know you have some tenacity. We'll keep the one that has a higher HP roll. Just to be safe. Having some tenacity can be nice, so I just want to be careful. Can we get a Mavwika sensor goblet, though? I do appreciate the Mualani pieces, though. Hold on to it. Only one sands to see. Rough. Pretty please, cherry on top, Mavwika sands. Can I get one sands for the best DPS? Or one goblet or sands for the best DPS in the game, pretty please? And no, I'm not referring to Verisa. I'm being legitimate. Another Mualani! By the way, chat, our Mualani is on the craftable. So, like, that might come in handy with the rolls we're getting. You love to see it. You really love to see it. Like that, you love to see that. You love to see that. I can't stand you, bro, my fault. You really like to see that. Do you have any power goblets already? You do. A couple of which are crit damage leaning. If we get a couple crit damage rolls here, we're very happy. Yeah, we have room for 12 crit rate. We are chillin'. We are chillin'. Hi, Miles. Sure. That's fine. I would like at least one crit damage roll to be happy, though. At least one crit damage roll. Please? Whatever. That actually does cap our crit rate. That does cap our crit rate. It does not cap our crit rate. What's our CV? Not too bad, actually. Chat, we went from having no set to having a 194 CV Mavwika. We went from literally nothing to 194 CV. I'm not too upset about that. I'm not too upset about that at all. That's pretty decent. But hi, Miles. We're doing good. Hoyo ban this cheater. I'm not a cheater. These accusations are incredible. The next time I rolls anything that isn't crit damage or attack, it's over. You could be good, but not for us right now. You're not what we need. Do I risk it? I risk it. First time this rolls anything that isn't crit, we're done. Okay. Okay, you've bought yourself 1 point of you can roll something that isn't crit. Okay. That was your only point. Oh, shit. Okay. That's still crazy good, though. What the hell? Wait. Work out. That's 200 CV, chat. That's 200 CV right there. Holy. We got a 200 CV build out of nowhere. Well. We have a 200 CV mob now. No, it's not. It's not 1%. Absolutely not. That is on Title Shadow. That's on a non-crit weapon, chat. That's on a no-crit weapon. And Limbo's streamer cheats. Nice. Yeah, that's a few weeks of artifact or farming saved. Nice. Alright, back to it. Hi, Pink Diamond. Welcome in, how are you? Yeah, I would guess it's probably around like 20%, yeah? Yeah, I do character reviews for channel points.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Look, the rainbow! Shine down! Look for the everlasting forest. There is no escape! Branches a song. Witness the power of the wild. Lash attack! Shine down!
I'm not a meta-oriented person or they're from materials and artifacts, that's fair. Well, I'm glad you had that ordered up, because now you have a pretty good Mavwika. We will show that off in just a moment, yeah? Kind of excited to take her for a spin. We're about to play DPS Mavwika on your account for the first time. Limbo, how much for you to whisper sweet nothings to my account so it rolls these pieces? Iris.
Tell me what you see.
Stop right there! Let's
Iris.
light it up! Everybody scrap from the skies!
That's not bad.
Incinerate!
That's not bad at all. 80 KCAs? That's quite solid, actually.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Time to say hello.
We take that.
Final warning! Teamwork is trick! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate!
We are very happy with that.
Hands where I can see 'em!
Farewell, the voices.
That Our Aura run is level 40, so we have to keep in mind he might say the voices every now and then if I'm not careful. The voices! We have to be cautious with this whole level 40 thing going on.
Forest, rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. There is no escape. For the everlasting forest.
1 minute to spare if he didn't die? Yeah, that would have been free. But it's okay.
Lush as the moonlight. Ring cutter. Need me done? Illusion shattered.
Meant to level him? Oh, I don't really care. If it made that sound like I was upset that he's not leveled, I'm not.
With one heart.
I really don't care.
There is no escape.
You're big chillin'. You can keep him level 40. Like, I really do not mind.
Outlines your fate.
He can stay there forever.
Lush as the moonlight.
It was a, I forgot he's level 40, which means I need to dodge sometimes. Not a, how dare he be level 40.
Burn it! Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand clear.
You're good.
Surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle. Stop right there. US.
Go! You're free now.
Honestly, I think we can, yeah, we definitely can. No, we can't. Oh, if we had a little more charge, we could have killed it before having to use our Q. Unfortunate.
Rise with the sun.
Hands where I can see 'em. Let's light it up. I can't afford any more bandages.
We're good.
Tell me what you see.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me. Incinerate.
You're free.
Yeah, let's just wait for our skill to come back off cooldown, honestly. We have so much time.
Prevail. Full throttle.
Nice. Pretty free. Pretty free.
There is no escape. No, my sword.
Actually, no, I want Hydra. I want Hydra.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. We did it. No flaw. Shine down. Receive my blessing. For the everlasting forest. Lush as the moonlight. Illusion shut. By the frost moon of old.
Raiden skills pro- nope, that was perfect. Holy shit. That was actually so well timed, what?
There is no escape. Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray. Shine.
Not too bad.
Lush as the moonlight.
Cool. Not too bad. You guys like the Yuri emote, don't you? And the Wii emote.
Farewell. Go! You're free.
Drop your weapon. I'm going in. Light up the blazing sun. Rev the engine.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Oh, that's not good. That's not very good.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Okay.
Rev from the sky.
Ow.
Try and stop me. Stop right there. Off we go.
Farewell.
Everybody stand back. Hands right. Light it up.
Seed time? Seed time, nice. We should also save our points. Nice. Very nice. Should be home free.
Let me lead. For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing. Illusion shut. Power. Shine.
We're good. We're good.
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moonlight.
Okay. Nice.
Rise up. Time to say hello.
Final warning. Going in.
Pyroclastic surge.
Full throttle.
Go. You're free now.
Drop your weapons. Everybody stand. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Rev the engines.
Ow. Let me move!
Stop right.
You're free. Tell me what you see.
Going in. Rev from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
All good.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Wait! He died.
Light it up.
No! Run!
Justice will
No!
Teamwork is
I was like, wait a second, that's not good. He's gonna get hit one time. The voices! Cool. Not too bad. Not too bad. Worthy sacrifice. Well, there you go. As you could tell, the Mavwika's putting in some work now. The Mavwika is putting in some work. You'll love to see that. Went from literally 0 artifacts at all to 200 CV within like a few hundred sunboxed artifacts. Nice. My Dread and Copium funds appreciated. Yeah, of course. Mulani pieces for funsies? Yeah, sure. What's your Mulani on? Dude, it's still insane. We just rolled this as well. Like, what is that, man? We didn't roll any great feathers from Mulani, did we? No. Or flowers. That's fine, though. There is that or that, both of which could genuinely be pretty solid. Yeah, no great flowers right now, but I'll throw that on anyways. Okay, we don't have any phenomenal goblets at all. This is one of the better ones, though. Okay, cool. Yeah, if I were to level pieces from Mulan, it'd probably be these. Play clear available? Nope, play clear has happened today already. But I am thankful that you would like to support me like that. Thank you. Burst support Ganyu is a good idea, right? Burst support Ganyu isn't very good, no. It would be good if Ganyu's burst damage was really good, but Ganyu's outfield damage isn't very strong. Just her burst damage alone is not very good, and her buff for cryo damage is also quite small. Thank you so much, yeah, of course. Enjoy the clear, Annie. I'm surprised that so many of you guys are here on Thanksgiving. I'm not gonna lie, I really expected that to be like a tiny little cozy chill stream with like a few chatters. I did not think that so many of you guys would be here today. You gonna ask me anything? One sec. I have so many tabs open, holy shit. Ask me anything, okay. Which three cons of limited characters should I choose? Which is best C1 including the Mondstadt buff? Klee C1 is probably the current best. Albedo C1 can be useful because Albedo is actually a somewhat decent character now. But, Shinha C1 can come in handy, especially if you're running like Sig Escoffier. For like Skirk teams, that is. What else? Mona cons are genuinely pretty good now. Klee as DPS? Yeah, Klee C1 is now like a 100k DPS. Post buff. Hu Tao C1? Hu Tao is also pretty solid. Her C1's always been pretty decent. That's true. I gotta remember that a very small portion of my chat is actually like from regions that celebrate Thanksgiving. I didn't think about that. You've a nice 5-day streak. Thanksgiving, that's true. That's true. Oh, there's a poll right now on whether or not you are in America. I imagine not a lot of my chat currently is in America. I'm kind of curious, though. If I had to guess, it'd be between 1/2 and 1/3. You wouldn't see me in a week, JK. You don't like me. Sorry. And he hates me, guys. Wouldn't wish me a Merry Christmas. That's crazy. Germany, wee. We watched Limbo for Thanksgiving. I'll make a turkey for us to share. We can each get a small little cutling. Do you do accounts that already have Fearless cleared and hunt for Dire? As long as I think Dire's feasible, I'm down to give it a try, yeah. Anytime soon? I've been really lazy recently, but yeah, I should. I've been talking about doing it for a long time, I've just been so lazy. The only thing is, about Hairstyle Toggle, I kind of want to give options. Because half the time it got redeemed, it was just somebody saying, like, make space buns. Or, like, pigtails. And, like, I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing that. No Brits in chat? I'm pretty sure I got a few Brits in chat. No space buns. No, is that what you were gonna ask for? No, but I'm surprised you won't do it. No, I have no idea how to. I'll have to fucking fly out a chatter to give me space buns. Okay. Do you think you can include this abyss with a woman duo team, like a Chinganyu or Raiden Yai? There'd have to be good characters, and none of the mentioned characters are good. Bottom side, Mavuika Shilinen could most likely clear, yeah. Top side... What duo could clear topside? Lama Nefer, no blooms. You need blooms. What if there's C6? I don't think C6 Raiden, C6 Yai could clear this, no? Or Kichinganyo. Nilu can't trigger unless it's a full team Majoid. I know Nefer? Maybe. With R1, I know Nefer might be able to. Nefer Columbina probably could as well, yeah. Clear solo? Oh, I'm not talking about with constellations. I mean like C0 R1. The Durin trailer? Yeah, I did. It was really wholesome. I know, nice win. But yeah, I imagine you could duo bottom side with Malvika Shilinen, and I imagine top side could maybe be duoed by I know Nefer. It'd be kind of hard though. It'd be very hard though. Would you guys want to try that? Do you guys feel like that'd be kind of easy? I think it might be kind of easy. Do you do paid account reviews? Yeah, that's alongside regular Corpa. It's available one time per day, but Corpa's already been claimed today. 69, nice. Never would hold I know back. Oh, I see. I see. Support Inafa, build basically finished. Homa, Inafa, 9 skill, attack crit rate, 90 to 228, or 88, whatever. 25 crit, 1 attack, 4 EM. Yes, it's pretty good. I expect we will be running SMS Inafa when Columbina drops, so this is pretty pog. Very solid hydro. And kick, appreciate the follow. With a good C0 or 1 built Nefer, it should be doable. I would assume so, right? Am I weird for thinking it wouldn't even be hard? Like, I genuinely think that a Nefer Ino C0 R1 and a Mavuika Shilin in C0 R1 bottom side would be, like, easy. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have spare time. Am I crazy? It would be? Okay, I would think so, yeah. Oh, just like run Deepwood high energy Ino. I think the Ino's energy might be like the one thing that'd be kind of challenging. Okay. Mizu, let me look at your Mavuika. I know cons. I mean, I have Ino C2. Below C4 would be hard. You think below C4 would be hard? I only have C2. Silken? No, you would definitely run Deepwood on Ino. 100%. Deepwood is a lot better than Silken. If you could only have one of the two. Lamp Bright Blue, got you. You wanna... That doesn't look very bright blue. Hold on. There isn't really a good bright blue. It is just to have bright blue in it. Your phone is broken. I get my burst back with the event open at 160 ER. Yeah, the C4 is very good for that. That's true. Deep would never, bruh. I need to build around 70 crit rate though, which I think I could do. I have pretty good builds. I have quite solid pieces. Yep, that's pretty good. It's a 92. And then I know... Damn, that never is nuts. I have good pieces. I have pretty good artifacts for an effort. What's my highest ER flower? that's 220 on the event weapon. That's probably manageable. That's probably manageable. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like this will be easy, to be honest. Let's put on at least 6 set. Yeah, fine. Good enough. Why is your account so good, my lad? Ow. Oh, I need to be careful about taking damage, don't I? Because there is actually no way to heal. I need to be very careful about getting hit by anything. I need to be very careful about getting hit by anything. I didn't think about that. Okay, that's pretty easy to avoid, yeah.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Oh, I missed one. Shit. It's fine. Okay. Good enough.
It all adds up.
Oh, yeah. That's a thing.
Seek within.
Might be a little less damage than I expected. Maybe I overestimated this team's abilities a little bit. I think I did, yeah. I might have overestimated them a little bit.
It all adds up.
Just slightly, at least. What did I die to? Wait, did I just take like... Did I just take like 9,000 damage in one hit? Or am I crazy? Oh, did one of the mushrooms blow up? Was one of them old? Oh, I see. I see. This would be a lot easier with a faster hydro applier. I know applying hydro so slowly is really rough. Really rough. Bro, come on, man. Stop that. That's so bricked. Him dodging our E actually fucked us up so bad. Ugh.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, maybe it would be a bit easier with C6, I know.
It all adds up.
Oh, it just expired.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, the wrong direction. Okay.
No more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Lash attack! It all adds up. A few tornadoes. You're blind! Look! Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Cool. Why is Limbo only using that for an Ino? Because it's funny. Duh. I can't trigger Sheilin. Wait. I literally can't trigger Sheilin. There's not a second character for Patch. This doesn't work. Fuck, I forgot about that. I literally can't even trigger Sheilin. Is there a character that would work there? That isn't like a High Constellation Seat Lally? I don't know. Mualani. It's enjoyable to play. No, if Fury wouldn't work, I would need nice soul point drain. Yansan? Wait, I think you're kind of cooking with Yansan. Hold up. I think you might be cooking with Yansan. That might be the play, actually. No shred, but definitely the best uptime we can get for a buff. Energy would be very hard to come by. But that's probably the way. Muv skill endure, yeah. No, not really though. I mean, I'd have to like E and then swap back afterwards because I need to give all that over. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm taking the HP card. I'm taking the HP card. Got triple. Sadly, 2 of them were from Zhongli's weapon. Ah. Did you get... Was the third one Arlecchino's weapon, or was it, Yeah, it had to have been, right, if you had it set that way. But congrats, yeah. Not too bad.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Oh, come on.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Wait. That isn't enough? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, man?
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here. Time to come clean.
With how much free damage we're getting and how slow it still is, I am concerned it may just be like not feasible for the third chamber. Or maybe. I don't know, it might be feasible. Oh no. No! That's cooked. That's kinda cooked. I need this to hit 2. I needed like 2 more, not just the... Oh! Yeah, that's cooked. Yeah, that's just cooked. That's so cooked. That's so cooked. God, that sucks, dude. That sucks so bad. Man. Hi, Jordan. Stop calling people stinky. Glass house.
Let's see what you're made of. Seek within. No more lies.
Nice. Fuck.
It all adds up.
Come on, please. Okay.
Go claw. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Oh, it just expired. Man.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Light it up. Start. Grab from the
skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Control breathing. Let's
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! On my breath from the skies!
This chamber is absolutely doable. No doubt in my mind.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
quick as a flash.
Oh! We're good.
Light up the
Sorry.
blazing sun!
Yeah, free.
Incinerate!
Actually free. Nice. Yeah, and we have like a pseudo healer on this chamber as well. Jensen's not an amazing healer, but we don't need it. We have tons of iframes. I could take this, but I'm not weak. What are we doing? Somebody said is a duo run with women only possible, and I was like, I don't know. Let's find out. These are C0 or 1 characters.
It all adds up.
That's very bad damage, yeah.
Can't hide
I don't know. Might not be enough for this chamber. Tough call.
no more lies. The mystery unravels.
Very bad damage. I think it's actually enough though, to be honest. Like, we're on pace for a 2-minute. I think that's all we need. Oh, come on, I know, please. I know. Okay.
Go claw. Let's
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
I know C2, come on, please, thank you.
ding dong.
It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within.
You on this.
Cool. Never's on life support? Yeah. Scrub, nice 30 day.
Burn it.
W, goat.
Stronger.
Let's
Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
control.
Oh shit, wait, that's not good. That's very not good. That's very not good. Oh, wait. He's gonna get 1 seed. Fuck. I think we're fine now.
Incinerate.
I think we're good. This seems very solid.
Incinerate.
Oh, no!
Step aside.
You're fine, Ian, son. You'll make it. You'll make it.
Let's
Breath from the skies.
Go.
Incinerate.
Can you stop spinning so much? Okay, here, let's actually feed that down, son. She just genuinely need energy really bad here. Honestly, we have time to feed this energy and keep it. Hey. Not cool. Hey. That's not cool, man.
Stop me.
Oh, do we? I might have to burst here.
Incinerate.
We have to burst.
Light up the
Damn.
blazing sun.
That sucks. Oh, that sucks. That'll make next year kind of hard. This is my account, yeah. I'm losing defense. I'm gonna make myself even squishier. I'm making myself even squishier for the attack up on the bottom side. Oh. But I think this chamber should be easier than the others. On top side, at least. Oh, I need to use the E for that, I guess. That makes sense.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Oh, I'm out of stamina!
I saw.
I need to be more careful with my stamina management. Yeah.
No more lies. It all adds up.
There is no need to dash cancel. I have plenty of time.
No more lies.
I dash to dodge, not to cancel.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Beautiful so far.
It all adds
That's a 1 minute clear, by the way. That's kind of crazy. What the fuck? That's nuts. Okay. I think this will be fine, because between our on-field and Janssen, we should be able to build up pretty fast. It's good enough. That's like a little bit over half.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Light it up! Faster, stronger, on full throttle!
Nice. Ah, we still have time.
Control breathing! Wrap from the sky! Incinerate!
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get hit hard there. Okay, that's fine, whatever.
The sun! Incinerate!
It's fine, whatever. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Who needs health? Health is for the weak.
Surge!
Those are undodgeable. Can you do attacks that are dodgeable?
Incinerate!
That one is dodgeable. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Light it up!
Move! I need to crystallize something. I need to get hit by the breath or something. This is not good. I need to dodge this.
The blazing sun!
Fuck, not that one!
The end!
Wait. Hit me with breath, hit me with breath. This works. Do these deal crowd damage? What do they fucking do then? What do you do? Oh yeah, hit me. Damage me. No, not you, him, these! They all missed. Every single one of them missed. All of them. Every single one of them missed. Every one. All of them. How is your aim that shit? Please. Explain to me.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Oh, we're good.
No more lies. Can't hide the
I
truth.
gotta be more careful than that. I gotta be a little more careful than that. Oopsie.
It all adds up.
But yeah, the top side isn't too bad at all. As long as you don't get hit, that's pretty easy. Less defense code killed Mavwika, no skill issue killed Mavwika. I need to not be behind it, because being behind it triggers its undodgeable attack, and when I don't have any sustain outside of Janssen heal, that's not good.
The sun. Stronger.
We'll run around a little bit. Give more Janssen nice soul points burned. Cancelled early. Oops.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Quick as a flash. Let's.
can I? Thanks. Ba-boom. Might as well lose something here. Plus like 20,000 damage, W. Yeah, I need to stand in front of him. Also to spam that attack. This is good actually. I like that. Although it'll be very hard to keep the aura long enough. No, that was not gonna last long enough. Never mind, Yansun would die if I worried about that. I can't do that. Oh, fucking gonna die. Yeah, I can't dodge that in time. Do I have to... Is there a way I can still win this? I think so. I'm in front of you while you're doing the undodgeable. Can you fuck off? Okay, I need to get by this once. One tip.
Try and stop me.
Or not. I need you to do the little ice attack. Not this one, that's the big ice attack. This isn't dodgeable, is it? Doesn't matter. Men. This again is the skins and the weapons. This is my account. This is my attack. Pick the healing card. No, I'm not a bitch. I'm not getting the healing card. Don't care. I'm not doing it. I'm not a bitch. Not relatable? When did I'm doing a duo clear! Do you think my goal right now is to be relatable? Do you think this has anything to do with relatability? What?
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
You goofball. You absolute silly goober.
No more lies.
Is C6 Nefer? No, this is C0. Like, I'm not. This is C0 on both teams. C0 or 1. Forgotten. If you think that 3 resets means I'm gonna be here all night, you underestimate me. I just need to not skill this when it's free. I did not realize how big the AoE that was. Noted.
Burn it down. Rev the engine. Control breathing. Let's move. Light of the blazing sun.
Okay.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engine. Incinerate.
Okay, again, stay in front. Can you eat my balls, please? Thanks. That's really early. I think we'll just get away, to be honest. I want to get away! That's not far enough. Also not... Oh, never mind, we got that. Nice. Surprising. Oh, I didn't die to that? Oh shit, I thought I would die to that. Might die to that, though. Nope.
Switching gears. Try and stop me.
Okay. She's gonna die either way, so I can't really abuse the crystallized stuff.
Start the pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Quick as a flash.
It's fine.
From the sky.
Nice. See? Like I said. Not too bad. Cool. Now solo, I'm not doing a C0 solo, brother. I am not doing C0 solo, you cannot make me. I feel like 4 men would be harder. I mean, yeah, because dudes are just worse. I know, carried. True. By the way, for the build check, that is a C0R1 Nefer. This was my split. That was a C0R1 Mavuika. That was my split. That was a C6 Fav Yansan. Where the fuck Yansan is? Oh, she's in the team, duh. C6 Fav Yansan. And Aino was C2. Bleh. Yeah. On Deepwood. Yo. Why don't you enable C1 Mavuika? Because I'm just cool like that.
What?
I'm gonna put it on now. Oh, a Fav character. Cool. Yeah, it is doable. Indeed. So to answer your question, yes. Did he clear it? Yeah, I did. The time you said, hey, you should probably just take the healing card so that we aren't here all night, I did it that attempt. I did it that attempt, yeah. Bolas, true. Politest way to say I'm limb better. Okay, bro. Let me do some character reviews real quick, and then we'll roll for the next endgame clear, okay? It's uptime? Yeah, I just want to have some fun. Next time I make a team suggestion, I'll make it solo characters. Ah, I'm good. I don't do solo. Solo's a little too cooked. I would rather do duos with C0s than solos with cons. Donaballs. Midwalk? Yeah, sure. Mavuika, I think with C2 or 1 C Lully, she can do plunge boss. Oh, C2, yeah, for sure. If you're properly, like, getting... okay, I wouldn't go double attack main stats, but if you are actually taking advantage of the attack buff and jumping and stuff, you probably can do that, yeah. Yeah, true. Happy Thanksgiving. I would at least go for an EM stance, though. Even with C2 C Lully, you're getting so much attack from that boss. If you're playing into the mechanic properly. Wanderer. They should be able to clear Fearless at the very least. You say Wanderer, but there is no Wanderer, Flax. There is no Wanderer. I don't know about the most goated person ever. I had our ones forgotten. They both had their signature weapons, to be fair. They were C0, but... had SIGs. Ah. Wanderer. 98 to 185, 35 damage rolls, 23 crit forward sack. That is really good. Yeah. The Sands is by far the worst piece. Everything else is quite good, though. Circle's probably second worst. It counts all of those high ER rolls as good rolls, but honestly, they aren't really good rolls. 140 is just more than you need. So maybe different Sands, maybe different Circlet. Otherwise, very good, though. Let me go ahead and set up the wheel. For those of you who need in-game help, make sure you're entered, okay? Still can't clear? Oh. It'd be like that. Hey, Fallen, nice. W. Zine, let me look at your... I didn't hear that notification while looking. That's so weird. Ocean, thank you for the follow. And Silva, nice 5-day streak. I've been watching Stero. Monka. Birthday. Oh, your birthday's on Thanksgiving? Nice, Silva. W. Yeah, in-game help can mean dire, yeah. It can mean dire. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. It was also 1 5-star and 1 4-star per team. I didn't even think about that. Nice try. Yeah, because that was C0R1 Mavuika with a single 4-star, and then Nefer C0R1 with a single 4-star. That's actually kind of crazy. That actually is kind of crazy. What the fuck? Review my account. Yeah, if you want individual character reviews, I do those for channel points. If you want a full-blown account review, I do those on Sundays. They are a randomized raffle, or you can incorporate it if you want, but you don't have to. Thank you, Annie. That was a 2-cost team? Yeah. It was a 2-cost team, but it was also 2 characters. You know. It would have also been 2-cost if I added Bennett and Chivalrous to the bottom side, but like, obviously, bleh. Or like, you know, yeah, Aurora and Chivalrous. In Silva, 55 gifted, man. Happy Thanksgiving, and thank you so much for the gifts. Nimus got a gifted, let's go. Thank you, man, I really appreciate that. But yeah, it still would have been topside if I added, like, you know, Sucrose, Cookie topside, and added Chevros or on bottom side. And that would have made it tremendously easier, but that has nothing to do with cost. You know, every slot that you remove is basically -1 cost, so it's basically a 0-cost team, true? Will these Venti and Zhao builds teams be fine for the next Fearless? Zhao? It's Fearless, so we'll see. How much crit rate? Sorry. The crit value is a little bit low. Our Long Night's Oath isn't phenomenal. But this is probably enough, I would imagine. Probably. You'll likely need Fiorina for the team because you'll want as much percent damage as possible. Because you're getting a ton of free attack. Crit rate could be better, but otherwise it's probably enough for Fearless. Probably. Venti, though. DPC, 21 crit, 5 attack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Venti should be capable of clearing next difficulty, or next Fearless pretty easily. So, middle chamber, he should be fine. Are you getting Durin? Because I just realized, you can't play Forazon in both teams. You can't play Forazon in both teams. Aoife? Aoife will be a lot worse than Durin, but it might still be, or a lot worse than Forazon or Durin or whatever there, but it might still be, like, usable. You might be able to clear Fearless. It'd be a tough call at that point. Beneficial Aoife is going to be really rough. It's going to be really rough. If it does clear, it will not be easy. Best teammate for a character is a 4-star. The point of the cost system is not about how strong a team is, it's about how expensive a team is. You know, you could have a fucking 20 cost team that's complete dog shit. It's like C6 Zhao, C6 fucking Albedo, you know. C6 Eula. Sijwin. Is it worth going to Skirk's domain? If you want to use her on her Sig set, I would say you should keep farming, yeah. 24 total subs is a little bit low. Our Circlet has a lot of room for growth. Our Flower and Feather respectively are both 5 rollers, so I think those both have a good bit of room for potential increases. I would at least save up in Strongbox, if not farm, yeah. I'm not sure how cost works with standard characters, standard 5 stars, to be honest. Kale, let me look at your Venti. 90, Thundering Pulse, Attack, Animo, Crit Rate. I'm pretty sure 2-piece should be fine. There aren't any amazing sets yet. I know I've seen DPC around a lot, but 2-piece is likely fine for the time being. 25 crit, 6 attack, 2 ER. No bad damage stats. Crit rate's a little bit on the lower end, so if you have Skyward Harp is probably better for you. But still pretty solid overall. Yeah, still solid overall. How much for you to play Valorant with me, bro? We played Valorant last night. We're probably going to play it again tonight. D6 can be clear with Jean Sejuan for bottom right. It can be clear with Jean Zhongli. Or Sejuan, yeah. But yeah, Grim, you could do like a sub 20-second clear using Jean Zhongli and GOMC. I've done it on several accounts now. Guru, I'm looking at Mavuika. After this, we are going to roll for the next account. Makaira. Is that really your best weapon? On 400 yen, I doubt this is your best. So do it Geneless. You can also do it with Mona. Oh, fuck. I forgot to fill up my water. I'm a dumbass. No, that's fine. That is the last of my water. I'll get more later. Cause I got to be the hero. Had Melazine weapon? Oh, yes, it's definitely better than the fucking Melazine weapon. I guess until you get Star Glitter, yes, it's fine. Crit value is pretty solid. The substats are good, yeah. You have solid substats, but yeah, the Makaira is a little bit silly. A little bit silly. But yeah, if it helped, it helped. Nice. Good job. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and roll for the next in-game clear. Wolf's Gravestone, how much better would a Sig be from Mavuika? Wolf's Gravestone is pretty comparable to the title Shadow Weapon. It's a craftable. Pretty sure that her Sig is like 25% better than Wolf's Gravestone. It's at least 20%. It's between 20 and 25. You'll be feeling more energetic since you're taking creatine daily. Plus more faster recovery, so upgrade those weights, no slacking. Yeah, I need to buy heavier weights. I'll do that soon. They're like cable resistance machines, but they're so fucking expensive, dude. I'm considering just getting creative with dumbbells, because like cable machines are so pricey. Like the good ones at least are super pricey. List just added mine. I just added them. Your name is on the list, JJ. If you signed up, your name is on the list. You're right here. Okay. Good luck. The next in-game clear of the night is gonna be 4. Give a better range of movement, so I guess they are worth it. Plus, you need more space for those. I have a really big bedroom. I have plenty of space to put in my bedroom. Brett FO7, are you here? And would you like help with your in-game? Is there a Brett in chat? Dogged. Brett, hello, are you here? Or am I re-rolling? Final call, Brett? If you're here, say something, otherwise I'll have to assume you're AFK and I will have to re-roll. 5, 4, 3, 2. Final call for Brett. No Brett, which means re-roll. Unlucky Brett. Unlucky. Unlucky. Solomon, congrats. Did you want help with your abyss? Yeah, bet. Go DM me, we'll take care of that, okay? My friend has Codex crit damage hat with 3.1 crit rate, 21% attack on 44 EM. Is it worth losing 7 rate for the hat? With Aquamarine? You kinda need the crit rate for now. That would be a lot better if you were able to get more crit rate in other pieces. Like if you have a higher crit rate goblet, probably, yeah. Like a higher crit rate goblet plus that circlet plus Blacklift would be pretty insane. Or pulsing. True. True. Coffee jelly with a flins. After this flins, we will get started. Okay. Ooh. So, coffee. Is there a reason we have 120 crit rate? Is there a reason we have 120 crit rate? Heaven. I just have those pieces, I see. Just be aware, Jade Spear would be a significant upgrade. If you have Jade Spear, use it instead. 120 ER is a bit low. I would try to go a bit more for energy recharge if possible. Honestly, I feel like a lot of weapons are better than Scarlet Sands if you don't actually get Scarlet Sands crit rate. Half of its ascension is gone. It honestly might be worse than like Skyward Spine. Like, not good at all. Yeah, try to get a little bit more YAR, but more importantly, try to lose some crit rate. We have way too much crit rate. My bad, no, you're good. You don't have to apologize, I'm not upset with you. I'm a little confuzzled, but like, I am mad. I have no reason to be mad. Okay. Solomon, the 2FA code has been sent, okay? Sorry, Limbo. Why are we apologizing? Sorry, why are we apologizing? Damn. What the fuck is that 2FA code, dude? Holy shit. Yo, Solomon, do you want to share that 2FA code? That's crazy. Also, what's your region? Yeah, the code was 999989. That's a crazy code. That's actually wild. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm in Hackermans. Absolutely nuts. Stygian, Flying Saurian, a few things to keep in mind. Benny can hit with whole skill, early and so can break it. It will have separate mechanics though, it's not gonna be the standard version. But yeah, I'll experiment with it when it comes out. I'm also excited for the soon to come... Wait, how long until Stygian goes away? 3 days? Monka! I thought I had like a week left. Oh, fuck. This Stygian is almost gone. IT all next week? Yeah, for you guys. I'm doing account reviews. Fuck that. I'm good. I am good. Is your Yansun C1? Nice. Why are all of our Favonius lances level 1? We should level one of these. Like, she's level 80, but her weapon's level 1 and her burst is level 4. That's a little, yeah. It's a little bit, yeah. You know? Yeah. Imagine your Chevy C6. Imagine. Let's just do Sucrose, I guess. It'll be alright. Tenacity? We want Cinder City. We could use Tenacity if our Yansan was built. But no. Sorry. I also haven't seen a single energy recharge substat yet, and I'm starting to get concerned. I'm a little worried about that. Your Skirk is also on your sense. Hey Annie, you're twinning with somebody. But what are you on? Not Fav. How did I just know? How did I just know? How did I just fucking know, dude? Please level Sapwood. You get Sapwood, level it, or use rank where I don't really care. Just get a leveled base weapon. A high base attack leveled weapon. Do you own any Orsens? Yeah, you had a second one. What was it on Ino? It was on Ino. We should be fine with this. Probably. Can't we even run Noblesse? Oh, no, you literally don't have a 4-piece Noblesse. Okay, word. I'll keep that in mind. The only useful stat Bennett has is energy, so let's get some more of that. Same here. Nice. Sure. Yeah, try to farm some Noblesse, okay? Some Noblesse would be very cool. We don't really have a Bennett build. Our Bennett's very bad. Do you have VV? You do at least have VV. But Thrilling Tales doesn't do anything here, so I'll use Sack Frags at the off chance I might be able to get some more particles for our poor, like, 170 ER Seat Lally.
I need to defend myself. My Skirk had auto-equipped artist, so blame Genshin's algorithm limbo. K thanks by limbs cry.
Okay, Annie, I'm just teasing you. You do not need to defend yourself. There is no attack happening. But like, if you're in my chat, you are legally bound to being teased occasionally. So, you know, sorry. I don't make the rules. Well, actually, I do make the rules, but those are the rules. Watch those ankles. I'm coming. My bad. Our crit rate actually is very, very low. Yeah, that actually helps a lot. No, this is Abyss. Yeah, we need that. Oh, we're not fully ascended. I see. I see. Nahida, let's put you on Fav Deepwood. No, Fav. We need Deepwood. The other things were preferences. This is a requirement. Can I strongbox these into Deepwood? Love being here, but don't tell Limbo. What do you mean, don't tell Limbo? Trying to be secretive about your appreciation. Is this the most bricked account you've done? Not even close. No. You own Nefer and you own Mavwika, so like automatically it's not even close. Honestly, you should keep that. Can I get a goblet or a circlet? Nice. Very cool. Andy would be a contender. Andy is not a contender for that title. Stop with the Andy slander. I will blow up. Andy slander not allowed. You can also go on level 1 fav. Sure. Do you own instructors artifacts? Why am I asking that? Of course you don't have instructors. You do have instructors. You have instructors saved but not Deepwood? Is this the alternate timeline? Let's own a leveled create circlet in hopes of getting a fav proc every few weeks. What the fuck is that? And why is it on Sing Cho? Hell, we need to take it though. We need the fav procs. That's plenty, right? That's enough. Okay, that's actually tolerable. The I know is genuinely functional. We cleared this still, right? I'm pretty sure we cleared this. I mean, I just did a duo clear, so I'm pretty sure we cleared this. Our builds are giga scuffed, but like, come on. Surely we still clear this. Doubt? You don't think we can? Gene Tech? This is not Stygian. Can it be bricked if they have Mavwika, so we're good? That's true. That's also not what I said at all, like it's not even close to what I said, but sure.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Commit it to memory. Make yourself a room. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. You on this. Look, the rainbow. I see everything. No more lies.
Why aren't you moving? Why isn't she moving anymore?
It all adds up.
What? It's so weird. Previously she would like autocorrect, but she's just not. Strange.
Stand with me. No more lies.
Also on high ping.
It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. Let's see what you're made of. You on this. Our bond is strong. Let's see what you're made of.
Maybe she can't autocorrect at high ping or some shit? I don't know.
No more lies.
Strange.
Mystery unraveled. Commit to memory. Make yourself a home. Flash attack.
Oh shit, I need that now. No. Oh, we got them, nice. Wow.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, very slow topside, unfortunately.
Look, the rainbow. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
That's rough. Oh my god, that's another one too. That's so slow.
Being done, Brother Bob. We did it. Let's play turn over. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
We have 1 minute bottom side. That is so slow.
Going in. Animal test 63. Get to work. Not you two. Time to light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
It is Mavwika though. This is a very balanced character. Keep in mind, chat. This character is incredibly balanced. We have to keep that in mind.
Adventure. Teamwork is dream.
Can I change characters? Oh no, it's not gonna hit in time now.
Rev the engines. Rev from the sky.
That's not enough time.
Incinerate. Going in.
Yeah, no, I could have done that on lower ping, but our ping's too high.
Light it up. Suffer the wrath of the light it up.
Yeah.
Light up the blazing sun.
That's close though. We need a better top side. We need a better top side.
Lightning Sheriff. Blood, rainbow. Committed to memory.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
Your blood. Being done.
Can't hide the truth.
You guys almost impossible to hit multiple whenever it doesn't autocorrect, man. I don't know why it's not autocorrecting though. That makes it take so much longer. It was actually so nice when it was doing that.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Time to go clean.
Share my knowledge. Blood, the rainbow.
It all adds up. Time to go clean. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, come on.
Dissipate.
It all adds up.
Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Cool.
Everybody stand back. Animal test 63. Show no mercy. Keep lolling. Eat pop. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, ping blade did not mess us up. Nice.
Incinerate. Teamwork is dream. Stand clear. Get to work. You two. Time to light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Keep lolling. Eat papa. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Nice. I have to keep in mind, chat, Mavwika is a very balanced character. Nahida is on Deepwood, yeah. Our stuff just isn't leveled, that's all. Nefer is not ascended.
Let's play through. Being done. Stand with me.
It all adds up.
Just as an example of, like, what we're missing, you know?
The mystery unravels.
Grow, grow, grow. The temple of wisdom. Blood, the red dissipate.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
Being done. Water bomb. Share my knowledge.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Yeah, a little behind.
Committed to memory. Blood, the rainbow. Grow, grow, grow.
Whatever.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. me.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels.
This may hurt a little.
Oh, I meant it. Nah, whatever. I tried something that I know, but I forgot I'm on hyping. I have to wait a while before I can swap.
No more lies.
That'll be kind of scuffed for our timings, but not the end of the world.
Can't hide the truth.
It's kind of the end of the world. That's so slow.
Committed to memory. Go claw.
Sure, this is enough, right? It's not. It's definitely not.
It all ends
Please. Okay. We could probably save like 15 to 20 seconds. They're full running it.
Rise with us.
Going in. Absorption test. Show no mercy. You two.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Oh, I let it reconnect. I didn't realize that. Oops.
Try and stop me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Keep lolling. East Papa.
Light of the
That's
blazing
rough.
sun. Incinerate.
We go. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy.
Full throttle. Wrath from the sky.
I don't have enough time to do another burst. If it doesn't drop a seed now, we're cooked. We're cooked. Yeah. We need to get the third seed. If our timings don't line up for the third seed, we're cooked.
Roll. The Temple of Wisdom. Rash attack.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Ding dong, Weather Bob. Get some. Share my knowledge. Our bond is strong.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Ow, fuck you. What is that timing?
Look, the rainbow.
Wait, it didn't just... Never didn't just reskill, did she? No, she didn't. We're good. Okay. Okay, that was a slightly better run.
Unravels.
This way. Rash attack. Make yourselves a room. Out of my care of.
Was I mid-burst animation? Yes. Does my ping say, fuck you, you're gonna die anyways sometimes? Also, yes. Happens. Skill issue, true. I should have dodged it more better. She died. That one was actually on me. That one I should have been able to predict.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. Let's see what you're made of.
Rash attack! The Temple of Wisdom!
Let's see what you're made of. Time to come clean. The deception ends here.
Look, the rainbow! This may turn a little. This way.
It all falls into place. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Seek within.
That was pretty good.
Rash attack! Make yourselves a room! Lightning terrified! Stand with me!
truth.
Ding dong, water bomb. Committed to memory. Dissipate.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Nice. That was good. That was very good.
Rise with the sun. Everybody stand back.
My ping is spiking up by like 50.
Suffer the wrath of the
It's kinda rough.
Incinerate! Let's light
We
it
stall
up.
here because we would like to swirl this. Very cool.
You two! Time to wrath from the sky!
See, isn't that so much better? I kinda fucked that up. It doesn't matter though. We're still fine. We have everything we could ever need.
Absorption test. Get to work. Shoot! Rev the engines.
I would like that to land, please. Thank you.
Incinerate!
Yeah, they just wait for a seed and then be happy. Oh,
6308.
yeah. Buh.
Let's light it up.
Boom.
Off we go.
Nice. Alright.
Rainbow. Share my knowledge. Stand with me.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies. Seek within.
What? Oh.
Lash it down.
Oh,
Make yourselves at
that
home.
was almost kind of bad.
Bond is strong.
It all adds up.
Is kind of an understatement. Maybe.
The deception ends here.
Ding dong, water bomb. This way, Turtle. This way.
Seek within. No more lies.
I think it's kind of crazy that this chamber has the lowest DPS check if you're running a shell team. Crazy. Yeah, Jade and more if you have Jade. Yeah. That was a great takeaway.
Stand clear. Eat Lalene. Eat Papa.
If those steps are available to you, take them.
Incinerate! Everybody stand back! Animal test 6308. Show no mercy.
Not enough.
Suffer the wrath of light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! I'm going in! Stand clear. Fulfill our pact.
Sea Level's energy isn't exactly the greatest. That's fine.
From the sky!
Cool. Solomon, there you go. Enjoy 36. You know, maybe consider leveling your Yansan weapon and Yansan bursts and leveling your Nefer. Or sending her at the very least. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. It is kind of funny that, like, most of this team was unleveled. Nefer is level 80 out of 80. Kuki was 40. Aina was 50. And Nahida's level was completely irrelevant. She could have been level 20. Kind of funny. Easy clap. Apology, clarification's getting done well. Please read it. Limbo, I feel bad. I was replying to Yellow when you said what? They were trying Flynn's Nahida. Oh, well, Flynn sucks. That was your issue. You were trying Flynn's. Oh, what's that? He has his signature and Nefer doesn't? What's that? Flynn's has Nefa and Nefer doesn't? Doesn't matter. Never better. My goat. Bro's been making fun of me for the past 5 minutes. Oh, I see. Carrying true. Thank you, got you. Never gonna give you up, true. Nefer's on some queen shit. Panels, the darkest red you can get. Keep in mind they are LEDs, so they can't get super dark, but I can try. Should I level 90 Nefer? No. You should ascend her though, and level her skill up to 9 or 10, preferably 10. Check Discord if you can. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Ascend only? Yeah, 80 to 90 is good. Hello, Mr. Bones. We have a second Bones in chat. Holy Bones. 2 Bones. Is the Mod Bones here right now? Darkest red I can. That doesn't even look red. It looks orange. That doesn't really look red. That looks orange. That's not even close. That's actually purple and pink. Yeah. That one's pretty red RL. Hold on, let me turn that up. It's very red in person, but it doesn't look very red on camera. Yeah. It's not very good at making a dark red color. Plain color options? There are, yes, but they would all just be mixtures of these. So it would, this is a lot easier to like skim through different color options. Because I'm seeing like tons of different colors at different brightnesses constantly. How about Mars? This is as crimson red as it gets IRL. This is what crimson red looks like on camera. This is like deep red, like blood red. Yeah, it just shows very pink and purple. For some reason. Like the spots that look like it's off, these dark spots are very red. They're like tiny blinks of a yellowish color. That's what the yellow is. Everything that isn't yellow is actually a very deep red. I don't know why it's showing up like that. So no, I actually can't do a dark red apparently. It just looks pink. Does he get mod too? Techie? Techie's had mod. What do you mean? Reflects red off my hair? Yeah, you can tell it's red from like the reflection through other things, but it looks very purple. Purplish pink. Kind of weird. Yeah, when we get super bright, it looks orange on camera, but it's like orangish yellow, but it's IRL still very red. It's very strange. That's cool. It's like a very golden color. That's kind of neat how golden that looks. But again, this is like a very dark red. I don't have a way I can really show that off though. So yeah, unfortunately, no, red is not possible. Like a dark red is not possible. Kind of weird. How my camera picks that up? Strange. How about Mr. Bones? Bones has had mod. For a while. This was the closest we got. But like, it doesn't even kind of look red. That's sad. No reds. Mr. Bones? Like the new Cheddar Bones? Oh, I see. No, the new Bones does not get mod automatically because we have another Cheddar named Bones that is mod. No, no, you are not getting free mod. I'll refund you as well since it's not very good. Abyss, but only characters that can heal. So like, Corin, Chevros, Bennett Jansson on bottom. What can I do on top side? Only characters that can heal. Cookie. No, I know can't heal, and that would be kind of dog shit without I know. Nouvelle Fufu Coffee. Who else? Like Charlotte or some shit. How much for you to unmod Iris for a day? That's funny. Hey Iris, how much money to unmod you for a day? Iris states the price. Evening, Lena. 50 bucks? Forgotten, I'm gonna look at your Navia, and then after this, we are going to roll for the next endgame clear. So if you would like help with your endgame, make sure you are entered, okay? Enter now! 500. Where did the Navia go? I couldn't tell you. Yeah, no Navia. I'm gonna look at Benji's Mavwika. I'll come back to check on it in a minute. Oh, Kaching? Okay, I can do that. 90 C4 with R5 Misploder Kaching, Jesus. Attack Electro Crit with 65 plus 2 crit rate, 240 crit damage, 25 crit rolls, 1 attack roll, and 3 EM rolls. Do we get the money though, or limbo? That's a good question. If you were to pay an employer to let one of their workers not work for a little while, would you pay the employer? Would the employer get the money or the employee? I will. How can I make her stronger without cons? You can't? Without just getting better rules, Kaching doesn't really have much to work with. She doesn't really have... There aren't aggravate supports. There aren't good aggravate sub DPSs outside official alone. There isn't a whole lot to go off of. Free clears anymore? I do when I have time, but I haven't had time. Holy, I haven't heard that in a while. And I will take your soup home. Read last. How many mods do you have? 30. It would seem. The Jeff has a mod, yeah. Sometimes the Jeff likes to come by in 1984. But yeah, there's not much you can really do for Kaching. Kaching is just not a very good character. Benji, I will look at your Mavwiki in a moment. First, we are going to roll for the next endgame clear. So 1500 to unmod all of my mods for a day? You wanna unmod all of my mods for a day? Bro. Bro. How much are you guys getting? I'll be very generous to the mods. I'll give them $1 each. True. Sorry. Imagine. Imagine. Give me $5 if that happens. Seriously thinking about it, bro? That would be fucking crazy. No, dude. That covers my rent. No, I would probably go 50-50 with the mods that were active. With the mods that were, you know, actually, you know, there at the time, it'd probably be 50-50. Okay. Good luck. Somebody just entered the raffle with the name, UID, and Discord. Unmod Techie. Fortnite, congratulations. Did you want help with your Stygian? I want an 1984 Iris for the day too. Do you want to be able to delete Iris's messages for the day? Sure. Sure, man. What do you mean, sure, sir? It'd be for one day. And again, you're getting $25. Are you willing to get 1984 for a day for $25? I feel like that's a fair trade. I feel like that's a fair trade. Unless you don't want that. You know what? I feel like that's a pretty good deal. Also, yo, I won? No, you didn't win. GG. Reroll. Do you actually need an in-game play Fortnite? Fallen has it out for me? Fallen's giving you money. So, I was been in certain mod multiple times with 5k bits. Back in the day, back in the day. Hi David, how are you? Am I in? No, you got removed because you won. You don't stay in after winning. But yeah, good DMA. How do you like pumpkin pie? It's like a solid 8, 8.5. Pumpkin pie is really good. Sorry. Everybody's their tastes. Everybody's their tastes. I prefer pecan pie, but the thing is about pecan pie, it's good, but it's not seasonal to like a certain thing, you know? It doesn't taste like a certain time. Pumpkin pie it's like one of those things that you only have during a certain time of the year. And I think that gives it like, it's like bonus points almost, you know? Like I really correlated to this time of year. Pumpkin pie is a very winter thing. And I love winter. So it's like bonus points, you know? I consider pecan pie seasonal. To what season? Yeah, in the deep south, it's probably not seasonal. I mean, as somebody who lives in the south, it's not that seasonal. But, dude, I've actually, like, I have family that literally owns, like, big open areas with, like, a bunch of, pecan trees. Just like, whenever... Oh, is this... Oh, is the gold dire? Oh. Middle with muff, is it C2? C1, damn, alright. Is it 4-star cons then, I guess? Is it a premium melt or overload? What's the goal here? Like deep south? Yeah, same. I may not sound it, but I've lived in the south my entire life. Outside of traveling and stuff, of course. Fav TTDS. Fuck me, dude. That's bad. You have a lot of ear at least. Are either of the other chambers clearable? What is Sing Cho doing there? Wait. Yo, are the other chambers even doable? But your genie's at 90. Yo, bro, the other chambers aren't even doable. I'll give it a few runs, but there's no point in sweating my nuts off on the middle chamber if the other two aren't even clearable. I'll give it a few tries, I guess. Yeah, no same, sir. I don't have things like pie very often. If someone gifts 20 right now, I'll unmod myself.
Light it up.
Respect.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Ow, ow, ow.
Not enough energy.
Strong.
So with that not being enough energy, that means we skip first rotation. I do a few normal attacks, and then we just swap over.
The light will never track them down.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
By the North Wind.
Fulfill our pact.
Light of the blazing sun.
Why did I hit?
Rev the engine. Let's light it up. Bring it.
I stand
Teamwork
against
is
the long
dreamwork.
night and purge the dark.
Go Hello? That was early. Gupta, thank you for the 20 gifted. Bye, Yellow.
The light will never die.
What the fuck, dude? No fab fuck, that took way too long.
Everybody stand. Show no mercy.
Oh, it's already burning, I'm stupid.
I stand against the long night and purge.
Well, Yellow has removed their own mod. Why are the other mods 1984ing Yellow now? What the fuck? Tone 1984 Yellow, no. Bro.
Light of the blazing sun. I stand
That was not a part of the deal.
and purge the
No deal.
Full throttle. I'm going in. Get to work.
Oh my god, my solution got instantly cracked.
Pyroclastic surge. The flame burns on.
Why did that not melt? Also, how did my fucking motherfucker just get one-shotted? Like, I didn't even care about getting one-shot at the time because, like, I'm not actually paying attention to things like that. Because I was more worried about the fact that we just didn't melt. But its HP is good and stuff. I guess it's just some attacks with Overload can one-shot us. Miles, get banned, bozo. Now we dono 25 to ban me for 24 hours. All right. Well, Miles, -1. I have to go native. -1 mod. Where is the button for that? Oh, on mod. There's a weird ass symbol for it. And then timeout. There are no fucking buttons for it. Bro, native sucks ass. Hold on. Miles. Enjoy your 1-day timeout. 12:09 a.m. tomorrow. You are untimed out. -1. What would Nefer be better for Sigurd? Our Nefer team sucks balls. And ass and cock.
The light will never die!
Bring it.
Fat proc. Thank you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no how dare you! Ha!
Light of the blazing sun! I stand against the long night
Incinerate!
and purge the darkness!
That's timing.
Try and stop me! Everybody stand! Fulfill our pact! Keep lolling! Eat pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Got a little scuffed due to the movement shit, but it's fine.
Teamwork is true! Show no mercy! You
I
two!
stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Oh, that was early? No, dude. I'll give it a couple more tries, but I really, like, I'm not. I really don't want to. I don't want to spend as much time doing Dire this late into the rotation. When it resets within, like, 3 days, I'm much more concerned with clearing people who actually need the clears, you know?
I stand against the long night
Versus 1 day of cosmetics. Like 1 week of cosmetics, but still.
Incinerate!
You get the point.
Everybody stand!
I'm much less concerned with things like this.
Pyroclastic surge!
like the north wind!
Is this
Oh, that is one-shot us again.
right?
How much EM does our seat loudly have? It feels like we don't have a single EM main stat. I bet our skill isn't leveled. Oh. Yeah, we don't have a single EM main stat. Yeah, we're on Animo crit. Yeah, fair enough. You want the ER? Yeah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
The light will never die! Strike them down!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, is that even gonna land? Yeah. Too far away from Bennett, dude.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
What was that one for? Gupta, give me the additional 20. What was that for?
Incinerate!
He just dodged my CA. I'm a finisher. Wait, what's that for? Wait, Iris?
Show no mercy! Suffer the
Is that for unmodding Iris?
Strike them down!
Incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Can you unmod me? I don't know how. Just type, like, pretend you were trying to unmod another chatter.
Get to work!
Just, like, try to untime out, or try to time out somebody, but unmod yourself instead. It's pretty easy. That doesn't finish? Fuck, that's cooked, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. This is probably doable if you, like, get everything down perfectly timing-wise, and you hit every single crit, and it never dodges any of your finishers or dodges any of your bursts. But, like, I don't want to reset for 20 hours until that happens, because that's just a shit ton of RNG I don't want to deal with. And Dire doesn't matter that much, so I'm gonna give up. Like, it's not that deep. It's Dire. I don't give a shit. If it was, like, comfortable and you had, like, really good stuff for it, maybe, but, like, it is not that deep. I would rather do Fearless Clears for other people that actually need the resources and not cosmetics. Limbo mod me? Why are you getting auto modded? Oh, because mod me is auto modded. Wait, weren't there a lot of gifted to unmod you? Is there a price tag on remodding yellow? Is there a price tag on remodding yellow today? Yeah, I will give it back to you tomorrow either way, yellow. What does interlocking toes mean? Why do you ask? That's a really random question. Look him up by the way, Moo, but why do you ask? That's really out of nowhere. There's no way Miles joined on an alt. You did not just log into your fucking bot's account, Miles. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Bro is ban evading. Hey, ban evading is against the rules, Miles. You're banned. Who is this guy? Who is this guy caught? Yeah. Not even following. Oh, bots actually banned it. Bots don't actually permaban. Ban Miles all but the other 10. Oh, man. Although, yeah, you can do a one-day timeout on Miles' ult if you want to. Rules are rules. I'm not a scammer. I'm not a scammer. Oh, wait, I thought you were asking for... Am I crazy? I thought you wanted Dire. Is for Fast or Fearless? Oh, no, that was a long-ass time ago. I bet you read the recent messages. I'm curious. You should record it and send me your, how close you are to being able to kill it. No more Gamba today, Saj. Why not? Just Thanos snapped the mods. By the way, was that everything that was paid for? Has everything that was paid for been done? -3. Minus Miles, minus Yellow, minus Iris. Don't make it emote only. Yes, that's all. Okay, cool. Thank you again so much for the 40 gifted, Gupta. That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Okay. Can this abyss be cleared with at least one standard 5-star character and no 5-star weapon choosing it on both sides? Do you mean like having a 5-star character there? That's the only thing? Just one 5-star character or one standard character and the rest of the team is completely loose? I mean, absolutely, yeah, that'd be pretty free actually. They said $500. Techie said $500 to unmod. Holy. Bro, it's pricey. Limbo can unmod me if someone donates $200 and I get half. That's crazy. For how long? How long is that for? That's actually crazy. Why are we corping everything? What's happening? I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, that's a lot for a non-perma. You want to lose mod forever for that? I would have to go do new mod apps like now because that's a lot of lost mods. Are we rioting? No, I think that I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I have no idea. On the Twitch end, I don't know, bro. People are throwing money at me to unmod my mods, and my mods are agreeing. So like, I don't know. What the fuck just happened? Hello? Okay, within 5 minutes, how does Techie become the clips leader 6 minutes ago, and then Iris becomes the clips leader again now? How do you guys swap clips leader within 5 minutes? Me, yeah. How it feels to nuke, please, Limbo. My mom is kinda homeless, bro. Please. Bro. I haven't clipped in like a month, I'm not sure. I say Iris and I get a Welkin from the band money. You say Iris? Wait, what do you mean? I know we all want anarchy, but in practice, society needs managers to work. I am the manager. It's all a trap. The mods just want a vacation. True. Oh no, Sarah just said a really big price. I'm not expecting to get it because you didn't want mod. Fair. Fair. Or you didn't want to lose mod. Fair. Riot Shogun on YouTube says, oh, whoa, so it's basically rich overpowering the weak. No, the mods are like, hey, yeah, give my streamer money and I'll stop modding. It's only happening because the mods are, like, I would not do it for any budget if the mods didn't agree to it. Somebody could be like, hey, $1,000 unmod all your mods, and I'd be like, not unless they want me to. I would only do it if they agreed. Alright. Deal, 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 deal. Is that $1,500 off? Bro. I mean, to be for all my active mods, I don't have 30 daily mods, you know? I probably have like 15, maybe 10. So, $700 and 10 gifted, and there'll be no mods left except Stream Elements and Lampo. Like 10, yeah. But, you know, I would want to get all of their individual permission first. Do you kiss your mods? What? Don't tell them, bro. Shut the fuck up. The flower is insane, but I agree it is making it very hard to build crit rate. You could reroll if you want to, or you could just go for a new flower, because that piece is really fucking good. That is a phenomenal flower. It'd be very hard to upgrade. It is your call, but if it was me, I would probably end up going for like a new other piece to try to balance that out, because that flower is incredible. But that is an option for sure. This non-mod view is big as fuck. True. By non-mod view, do you mean normal chat? Are you just referring to the normal chat? Oh, yellow. It's because Stream Elements still recognizes you as a mod. It doesn't automatically update. SE doesn't automatically update with when I unmod somebody. I have to do that part manually. Can you stop pausing my music, though? I'd appreciate that. Thanks. If it helps someone get 10 more subs and someone wants it, then I'm mine. Guys, mods. But I have like no mods. +1 offer, I guess. What 2 Strongbucks for Annie, and it made me go Strongbucks for my Mavoika. Circled in Sands are the results. Those are both very good. Nice. 95 to 240. 25 crit, 6 EM, 6 attack. Yeah, that's really good. 12 additional stats on top of the 25 crit is phenomenal. Very good. I do think Mavoika ult is worth a crown in my opinion, but this is still very, very, very good. Sarah and Saki are the only ones left. Monga. Back to the Welkins for Iris and I. Do we have a deal? Sure. DM me. Actually, just write your own names. Just like write for unmod Corpa or something in the Welkins channel. Nobody tell Yosef I'm on mod, by the way. Bro's gonna explode us. True. True. Pillow Princess, let me look over your Flint real quick. And then after this, we are going to do the next account, okay? There's Welkins attached to this right now. Yeah, I said for them, if they wanted to do like a $50 thing for an unmod for the day, I would be down to give them a Welkin for it, and then somebody did, so I was like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I was like, wait, there are Welkins involved now, are there? Wait a second. Hold on. I didn't know that. Hold on. Flint's. 90 C1R1, 6 skill, 9 burst. Nice. Attack, crit damage, 95 to, no, my bad, 85 to 250. For C1R1, 115 a year is a little bit shallow. I would go a little bit more, trying for like 120, 125. CV is pretty good, attack is really good. You don't really need much EM, to be honest. Yeah, the biggest issue is the lack of energy recharge. Try to get a couple more rolls at ER and you are big chillin'. Outside of that, though, this is pretty good. Pretty good. I run with Fish. If you're not like Favonius Fischl and Favonius, I know it might be manageable, but generally speaking, the energy is still going to be low for things like Stygian especially. Even with like Fischl. But it should be manageable, but not good. Like, delaying the rotation and shit, you know? Okay. Next. Good luck. Pretty fun with Sig, 5 on Ino. I've done it before, Franco, like this week. It's, again, manageable, but very often I will miss mini bursts if we don't, like, stall and wait on field for an extra 2 to 3 seconds. It's kinda scuffed. Doodle Dolphin, did you want an in-game clear? That was really close, Fox. That was really close. That's rough. That's really rough. Do we have a Doodle? Hey, nice. Big. Well, Doodle, go ahead and DM me and we will take care of that Stygian, okay? Limbo would have heard me. Yeah, it was close, it was close. Don't mean Twitch for you, but I don't think I'm ready for that chaos. Yeah, my Twitch chat is a little chaotic. They're a little silly over here. They also really like their emotes. Like, if I were to say wee, I think that I would get a few wees. They really like their emotes, the cute ones. Yeah, they really like these. I have a $5 price tag, buddy. That is pretty insane. That is pretty insane. They really like their emotes. You can also see it up here, can't you? Yeah. You just cause an apocalypse? My bad. My bad. Glorp true. How long do you guys think it'll take for we to be the most used emote? Two minutes. I think it'll take a little longer than 2 minutes. Chat is a bit silly. They say chat takes after the streamer mistress. I'm not silly. I'm very serious. I'm a very straightforward, upfront, and serious to business guy. I'm not even kind of silly. Right, chat? I'm really serious and scary and intimidating and stuff. Don't fucking ellipses me. Don't ellipses me. Hey, remaining mods, clean them out. Clean out the entire chat. I don't mean like VIP only or mod only chat. I mean just ban them all. Just ban them, yeah. Except for Annie. Annie can stay. But everybody else. Actually, no. Annie was the first one to mock me. Said, "I'm very theory." Yeah, no, you too. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. You lost that. You lost that. Nah, I'm good. Hold up. NA, cool. One sec. Okay, you don't have to actually go through everybody mods. You're good. You're good. I'm fucking with you. Don't actually start banning everybody. Really cute too, I guess. They take after you. Stop. Why is YouTube chat flirting with me? Review my Genshin? Oh, you're free to play. I do character reviews, but I can only do them on Twitch because there is no way to do a channel point system on YouTube. Unfortunately. Are we in the ball right now? Oh my god, we're in the ball. View count dropped by 98%? No. Did it to myself, SMH. Just topside with Verisa Shangling. You have Bennett though. Why would we not use Bennett? Oh. Hey, a Candy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Hope you had a phenomenal stream. What are you doing today? Raiders, welcome in. My name is Limbo. I do a lot of in-game clears for my chat. I am currently about to do a Stygian Onslaught. Oh, this is free. Hello? This is gonna be so free. Orions on energy could be a little better, I guess, but like... Hi, Raiders. All of you say wee. It'll be a phenomenal stream. Happy Thanksgiving, if you celebrate. Hey, hey. But welcome in. We're about to play Verisa, my personal favorite character. Oh, what I could do before we get started is throw in Crescent Pike Chef Roast. Crescent Pike Chef Roast genuinely helps so much. Yeah. Let's make sure she has a Pyro Goblet just to make it a bit easier on us. If we have one. What's our off piece? The flower, we can manage that. Sure. Verisa? Yeah, I love Verisa. I want Yansan. Yansan should be rerunning very soon with either Durin or Verisa. Probably Verisa.
Let's light it up. Drop your weapons.
Ow. Can I? Thanks.
Final warning. Control breathing. Let's go in.
How much are we getting for?
Headbutt.
Quite a bit. Quite a bit, yeah. Not too bad.
Quick as a flash. Starts up. Everybody stand. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, we're missing a lot of crits though.
Incoming.
Besides the crit misses, this is very good.
Final warning. Let's light it up. Faster, stronger. Teamwork is drip. Charge. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hands right. Controlled breathing. On my
Oh, energy. Ooh,
Everybody
okay.
stand. Boost. Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
This is still gonna be a clear, but it should have been a lot easier. What is our crit rate?
Stop right there.
It feels like our crit rate is very scuffed.
I'm going in. It's justice o'clock.
That should have been a lot easier. Not. Hello? How many did we just miss at 95? We missed so many crits. Okay. Sure, dude. Sure. Yeah, we missed at least like 4 to 5 of the big ones. Which there were only like 20 total, if that many. And it just... Okay, that's cool. Very unlucky, but we still won. Still very unlucky, though. No, you're all good. Please take care of yourself, Candy. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Still cleared easy? That's true. Even with how unlucky it was still a free clear. But yeah, enjoy your Fearless. That was very easy. Nice. Thanks, yeah, of course. Yeah, there was also, we cleared it first try while getting insanely unlucky. If we didn't get insanely unlucky, we would have likely had 10 plus seconds to spare. Okay. Pretty fast, pretty fast. Appreciate it, Canty. Take care of yourself. Did I look at it already? Yeah, cool. Give me 1 second though. Hold on. Interesting remix. Okay. Too many mods? How many mods are there right now? We have Lava, Techie, and then just Sarah, right? Is it just those 3? Nuh-uh. Who else? Me, I'm a mod. Are you sure? Me. Oh, I see. But yeah. Yellow has been permabanned. Oh, Monga. Friday, November 28th, we'll go on Sister Street is the Great Mod Purge. I see. I am not a mod, I lied. Oh, you weren't telling the truth? Oh my goodness. I've forgotten to look at your sucrose. I don't. I'll look at your sucrose in a moment. First though, we are going to roll for the next endgame clear because that one took me like 2 minutes. That one was really fast. Alright. Good luck! Next in-game clear is going to be for... Lava banned me, Sedge. Oh! Hey, you got it this time! Nice, Foxtail. Holy, I think I'm gonna get fucking debated again. Nice, Fox. Go DM me in Discord and we'll take care of that abyss, okay? Huge. Huge.
Yummers.
Yummers. Yummers. Wheels getting bigger day and night. Honestly, it's smaller than usual. Near the beginning of the cycle, it has like 100 plus entries. Right now, it's only at 60. Only at 60 is wild as fuck, by the way. Back in the day, bro, I used to do Abyss only raffles, and that shit had like 20. it would reset and I'd be like 50, and it would go down to like 10 to 20 near the end of the cycle. And that's also true. It's also a holiday, which is kind of insane. Yeah. That's kind of nuts. Can I get an offline mod pay clear? Are you asking for a Stygian Dire clear? Are you asking for Dire? You know how I feel about Dire. It's not, like, useless, but it would literally be a cosmetic for a week. You would keep it for 1 week. It could be potential hours of grinding for a cosmetic for a week. You'd take less than 10 minutes. And what if it takes me more than 10 minutes? What about that? Aster, nice 3050 streak, holy. So, hey, yeah, please take care of yourself. And yeah, have a great Thanksgiving. See ya, Aster. Happy Thanksgiving. You get to unmod Techie. I baboom. I see. Stall to unmod me. I would never don't stall. It would be 10 minutes exclusively in game time. In gameplay. This is for Flynn's. Thrilling Tales, full EM. Good. That's it. That's literally. You have VV, you have Thrilling Tales, you have full EM, you are good. Yeah, you're chilling. This is good. Nice. Good job. This is good. Limbo Red YouTube chat? Yeah, I do that. Am I in? Ooh, yeah. If you entered, you are in. Okay, 1 sec. Limbo, please do not spend my primogems on early, I beg. I would never spend your... I have literally never spent a single primogem on anybody that didn't ask for it, ever. I would not do that to you. I would not do that to you. I've never used anybody's pulls without them asking. Dude, earlier today, you watched me ask Annie if I could feed a 0 CV artifact to level something we needed. I don't use resources without permission. I just worry. You're good. I would never do that. You're good. Oh, Denny, first is only channel points. The only one that implies money is the one that literally says, give Limbo money. The one that says, give Limbo money, that one requires money. The others do not. Logic Buster, appreciate the follow. Okay, and Fox, we are in. Let's see what you are cooking with. Also, Fox, didn't you like Albedo? Was that you? Were you the one that had like a C6 Albedo? Because Albedo's about to get a massive buff. Like, wait, Fox, were you the one that like, I feel like you came in before the buffs were leaked? And we talked about Albedo and how like he wasn't all that great. And he's about to get buffed and be like actually really good. Albedo's about to genuinely be like really good. Are you pulling Durin for him? Cause like Albedo is a sub DPS. Yeah, Albedo Durin's gonna be genuinely really good. C1 or C2 at C0 or C0 R1, I see. Bavia boy, appreciate the follow, welcome in. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, Albedo's getting a lot of changes. Hey, leaks warning, leaked kit warning. Albedo is about to have his C1 adjusted. Oh, by the way, his construct will no longer be destroyable. You will always do skill damage. His C1 is about to be a massive defense increase for his own damage, like a main set of defense. His C2 is about to give you a much larger burst buff and give you full uptime on the elemental mastery for the team. Or is it the plunge one? No, it's not the plunge one. This is just additional ticks of damage. I'm not sure how much of a percentage increase this is, though. I know who would know, though. I remember seeing these calcs. Hold on. I remember Meowtwo's made Albedo calcs very recently. Hold on. Oh, those are weapon comparisons. Shit. There they are. Oh. Okay, I don't know why, but Meowtwo's decided to do team-wide damage calcs. So these are not real numbers, because this is not personal damage, this is team-wide damage. I don't know why. It's never, the calcs are literally never team-wide damage. Huh. What? Wait, okay, so comparing the weapons, it's personal damage, but comparing the cons, it's team damage. Huh. Peculiar. I don't know how good the cons are. But, weird. Okay. I'm good with the jitter that makes cons look less impactful, true. Gene got C7, nice. Happy bug. Ha, you should know people. You should know people. It only works when the actual individual does it themselves. Come on. You know better than that. Shameful. Let's go over to the abyss. You do it, Pipoga. Do it for yourself right now. Let's see it. Let's see it. Get Donald XDD. Ha! See? Take me home to the place. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. By the way, I'm not sure if you have interest in her, but Skirk would be incredible for your account. DG. I'll drop a link. Or the Reddit threads. There are a ton of Reddit threads about leaks. C2 unactivated, that's funny. Is Albedo your only conned character? C2 Ito. I see. Okay. Noted. Okay, so... Oh, you also have Klee, she's getting buffed. Nice. We could... Oh, Flynn's is C1. No Inefa though, right? Yeah, no Inefa. Take me home. Burst also isn't leveled, so Flynn's is not gonna be useful for us. We could do Llama... Yeah, Llama, Cookie, Aino, Sing Cho, topside. Topside. For first and third. Bottom, I want to say our best is probably a Nouvelette team. Yeah, we have a lot of sprayers, probably a Nouvelette team. Are you in a crit circlet? Ah, and there's a lot of crit substats. Yeah. That means it'd be kind of hard to use Lost Prayer. We could still go Witzith though, which you do have leveled, so good job on that. Yeah. Which chambers do you need? I would assume 2 and 3, right? Yeah. The good news is that means we don't have to worry about the balloon mechanic. I could just do Flynn's in that case. Because Llama would be pretty bad at the second chamber. Yeah. Is Sucrose level 70 at least? Yes. And then Ino. Hello, Epsilon, how are you? Why do I even visit this link? What is it? Hey! Why did I get flipped off? It's fucked up. Without Sheelanin, should we use... If we had Seat Lally, we'd probably use Seat Lally, but now we should just go like Nouvelette Furina and then... I guess like Pyro MC. No, Kazuo can kind of deal with the mechanic on his own. Yeah, Llama Cookie's corny. I mean, even if it's corny, it's probably better than regular Hyper. For the immediate disadvantage of me being a stubborn dude for non-alien characters, Durin is happening. Oh no, you're good. Escoffier, yeah, I was considering Escoffier, but I don't think Escoffier would be as good without us getting, like, Seat Laldi. Because we really would like to have another source of shred of some kind. But there are other good crowd characters around there. So we would have to use, I'd prefer us to either use, like, Llama Hyperbloom or, like, Zhongli or something. Oh, hi, Winked. Do I not get remodded? Yellow, one day. You get remodded tomorrow, okay? Start of stream tomorrow, you're remodded. War. Yeah, I think last slot we just do like Zhongli, to be honest. Yeah. Not a fan, but yeah. I think so. I'll use the Refined Faf. Come Mega Bishop, yeah. The reflection is nice. Tenacity is kind of useless. Do you have Petra? Nah, it's fine though. At least use a crit rate circlet. Sorry, you're fine. You have to apologize to me. If I ever say, hey, do we have this, and the answer is no, you do not need to apologize to me, okay? You do not owe me an apology for that. How much you are? Sorry. Are you able to level Flynn's bursts? After a weekly. He might clear. We'll see. How's Fischl? We want official damage in this, honestly. We want official damage. In Stygian, it would be nice to run Fav, but we don't need that in this. I'll use V-Hunt, it's leveled. Ooh. Yummers. Oh yeah, by the way, I think did I ask? Do you plan on pulling for Skirk, by the way? Skirk would be incredibly good for your account. Skirk would be pog as fuck. But then Stringless? Stringless is level 80. V-Hunt is 90, Stringless is 80. That's why. You are, nice. Good choice. Sucrose. I know it's right there. Fuck. Flame, Silken. Way too low ER. Well, you wink that. It's useful. In your sense. Okay. 180 is probably feasible. How's Sucrose? Oh, wrong half. Nopers TTDS, thank you. EMVV, perfect. How much EM? Sorry. We'll see. This is gonna be a very slow first chamber, but I think after the first chamber it should be fine. I think.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
I have faith in myself, Fox. We can do this. We can do this. But thank you. I appreciate your faith.
By royal blood! Animal test 60.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Midnight fantastic. Heal on this. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Oz, reveal thyself.
It'll take 2 more. Don't say that, Fox. You're a very sweet chatter. It's not about deserving. With no context, that's a good way to live. You should definitely avoid most random links from strangers. It'll probably get you hacked. The reason I clicked that one is because it was from my moderator. Somebody that I trust. So to me, they were not a stranger.
Fear the dark. Observe to dust. As you wish, make.
Heal on this. Absorption test. Enhanced animal.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Oz, reveal thyself.
1 more. We're close. Didn't even do damage, but I'm gonna shoot him anyways. Is it going through him? Is he literally like completely invulnerable? Jesus. Because like the arrows don't have any collision when they hit him. I think they're just going through him. Jesus.
By royal.
Yeah, we're doing 100 kick as a high resistances. Your Flint is actually very good. Your build is good in terms of artifacts. The biggest problem with your Flims is that you haven't leveled his burst. His burst should be level 9, but I'm pretty sure you're just waiting for talents. Waiting for the like weekly boss drops. Shimo, happy Thanksgiving. Hacking Limbo would be pointless. The man has suffered enough from being a former C6 IOTS, I mean. Yeah, true. Jordan, thank you for the gift of the Foxtail. Enjoy that. Yeah. If you leveled your burst talent, it would be very good.
Stabilize.
Wind strike.
I'm not the biggest fan of Zhong Li, but it works.
The tides beckon. Settle down. Silence.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Holy crow up.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, based on our current clearance, I think it's absolutely doable.
Let the world.
I think it's absolutely doable. Go on, thanks.
Settle down.
Wind strike. One with
Aw, I forgot that's not the cryo. I was gonna try to get a free sack from the cryo, but it's alright.
Let the mighty be humble.
I will say, next chamber, I think will be free. This one is like, obviously, we can't do it with his teams, but we could if we use different teams. I think the next chamber will be actually easy. Third, I don't know. But the next one, I think, will be genuinely, like, trivial. Honestly, even getting 2 stars through a crab brute force is nutty. That is actually nutty. Alright, time for the run to actually start. Let's get it.
Reveal. Beyond it. Ring. Stand clear.
Be silent. I will.
Oh, I died. I was like, where did my Q not go off? I died. Oops. Rewind. Time for the run to actually start.
By royalty. Delph Law. Absorption tech.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
You were doing 200k. Nice. When we have the Thrilling Tales buff? Oh, yeah, the 180 was probably without Thrilling Tales. With Thrilling Tales, it's 200.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Yeah, it's 180 without Thrilling Tales.
Be silent.
Against this enemy. Who's higher level?
Observe. To dust.
Beyond it. Repeat. Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Midnight fin.
He's about to reset, isn't he? Yeah.
Ratchet. Absorption test.
Be silent.
Cool. Okay. This is where things are gonna get a little bit weirder.
Let my name.
I want to wait till I get hit with something, so hold on. Okay.
fallen leaves. Adorn.
There we go.
Be sanctified.
So we just got a free C1.
Silence.
So our Nivlette's gonna do a bit more damage now. No, I didn't get the pyro hole. Well, let's redo that. Let's redo that. That matters a lot, actually. The pyro, getting the free pyro there matters a lot. I tapped Kazuo a little too soon. A little too soon. Almost.
Delph Law.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
That matters a lot.
To dust. Be silent. Midnight phantasm.
Run. Stand clear. Absorb.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. to dust. Observe.
Ow. Ow! Don't do that, please. Thanks.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Ugh.
Be silent to dust.
Reset,
Midnight, babe.
I think. No. Yes? Yes.
Stand clear.
Observe to dust.
Cool.
Shower me with
Stabilize.
let the world collide.
As one with wind and cloud.
The tides beckon.
There we go. Very nice.
Settle down. Gather.
Let my name echo in song.
I have not gotten the right width buff once yet, by the way. Well, I did once in the last chamber, but not in this chamber.
Wind strike.
Let the mighty be humble.
I think we just did though, actually. Yeah, we can't do 25k without Furina buff, so that means we did just get it right now. That's big. Unless I just haven't gotten accustomed to the C1 yet. Oh, the part just went away. Oh, it doesn't matter that much. Oh, never mind, that's the actual one. Okay, 50k, that's the percent damage buff. That means if we had Furina buff up there, we'd probably get like 70k almost. We'd probably get like almost 70k if we got lucky there.
My room, absorption tank.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Night falls.
Shadow whip. You're blind. Blood. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Keep him staggered with that circle skew, my goat.
To dust.
Hard to hit when you can't move.
Observe. Night falls.
Nice. Flynn's is gonna die to a sneeze. Not if he's not able to sneeze. Oh, hey, I can do the same thing here, can't I?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Can you, hit me? Thanks.
Let the world collide.
Be sanctified.
Wind strike.
Want to get one more before he dies, just for the next boss. There'll be some bleed over.
Strike a pop. Let my name echo in
Because getting Cry will be almost impossible, so I'm not going to rely on it. That was way too early. I started that way too soon.
Stabilize. Let the mighty be humble.
Wind strike.
Time to shine.
Get some reflect there, very nice. I think any manual shielder or a cryo crystallized shield both work. Random crystallized shields don't work, but any regular shielder does. It would seem.
The tides beckon. Solidify.
Time to shine.
We have plenty of time. Yeah. Like I said, I have a lot of confidence in your account. That is a very nice clear. Chris, a nice 30-day streak. It's limbo sauce, he just makes them do more damage. My bad. My bad. But there you go. Enjoy your 36. If your Flynn's burst is level 9, by the way, the topside team would have done like a good 10% more damage at least. Before you leave, got a question? No freaking. Yeah, sorry, what's up? What's up? Check primos. That's not a question. What the hello? That's kind of insane. Yeah, we have 200 pulls in Star Glitter and 250 pulls. Yeah, we have a lot of pulls. That's kind of insane. Between that and the Star Glitter from your standard pulls, you have like 500 pulls. What do? You can get Skirk. You have Llama if you want Nefer. Nefer is like the third best character in the game right now, just beneath Skirk and Mavuika as far as best team carries go. Columbina's coming soon. Columbina will likely be very good for Flynn's and Nefer. I know you like Albedo, and Durin really helps Albedo, so of course get Durin. 140, that's insane. Yeah, for your own personal tastes, Durin's a good pull. But for overall meta, Columbina will likely be very good. Columbina's full kit isn't out yet, by the way. We'll know Columbina's full kit within 2 weeks. Well, the version 1 of her full kit within 2 weeks. Within the week of Durin releasing, we'll know more about her. Can I do all that as a free-to-play? When I say pull the character, I just mean like a single copy. Skirk has no known rerun date, so we don't know when that's gonna happen. Columbine will be 5.3. So that's like 1 5-star now, 1 5-star, or like 1 5-star for Durin because you want Durin. 1 5-star for Columbina, which will be 6.3, the next update, so like a full over a month later than that. And then, if Skirk is 6.3, then it'd be 2 5-stars and 6.3. That would be hard to do if you only had like 100 pulls saved or less right now. But you could do that without getting a single extra Primogen. Nefer, Mav, Skirk, Alice, Varka are on the wish list, and Durin. I have Wilkins for 168 days. And check the Genesis. Wait, you have Genesis as well? Damn, bro. That's insane. Yeah, Nefer, Mav, Skirk, Alice, and Varka sounds like a pretty good roster. I would consider adding Columbina to the list, though. We'll know more about Columbina within the week and a half-ish. If you would like to know about how strong she's gonna end up being, you can ask me when she's leaked, okay? Oh, that can happen with this? Yeah, so you want 1, 2, 3, 4 characters that are likely to come out within the next, like, 2 versions. Actually, Nefer's not coming out in the next 2 versions. Mav and Skirk are maybes. Durin is an absolutely, Columbina is a maybe. So that's 4 characters in the next 2 versions, okay? That is the equivalent of a C3 character. And you have 500 pulls. There is literally a 5% chance you don't get that with the pulls that you currently have saved. It's very likely, it is actually above a 50% chance you would have enough to use the pulls you currently have and then still have enough for another character. It's very, very, very likely you would have enough to get all of those characters in the next 2 versions without getting a single extra Primogem, and then still have enough pulls for another character on top of that. C1 or R1 Durham, which is recommended. I would wait for now because we don't really know a whole lot about future teams, and I would wait. I would wait. Wait for more numbers. Llama for Columbina. I mean, Llama for Columbina is one thing, but we have Flynn's. I think that Llama Columbina is not going to be as good without Nefer as Flynn's Columbina will be. Unless Columbina is able to run like as a sub DPS, but it can also be a main DPS instead, which I would be surprised by, but we'll see. Why do we not use standard pulls? I don't know. Is there a reason you save standard pulls? You're just like waiting for the next standard character to come out? Because like, if so, respect, I'm just kind of curious. I think about my heroes, wits, and mora. Well, I haven't checked those. Oh. You have 74 million more. That's quite a bit. That is like the second highest I've seen. That's kind of crazy. And we have 15,000 enhancement ore and 6,000 hero's wit. Nice. Yeah, you're pretty stacked. You are pretty stacked. This is what happens when you skip an entire nation. That's crazy. You have 100 portable waypoints saved up. 150 fragile resin saved up. That's crazy. 11 elixirs and 7 enlightenments. I'm curious, how are your 4-star constellations? Quite good, it seems. C1 Yansan, but she's relatively new. C0 Chevy's a little bit rough. C6 I know is nice. Yeah, the only real use the standard pulls have are either waiting for a new standard character or sniping 4-stars. Oh, my bad. Would I ask my friends less Xmas if they had the flu? Oh, that wasn't the same question. Wait, I didn't see a reply to the standard question. Was it the Christmas event thing? Oh, like you're gonna save and use all the pulls on Christmas? How to snipe 4-stars? Get lucky. Yep, gotcha. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Cool. I respect that. Well, cool. Yeah, you have a lot of pulls. Your account is already very good. And it could go from very good to absolutely broken very soon. You also have Venti, so you have Venti DPS soon. That's kind of funny. No good weapons for Venti, but that's alright. Actually... Chat, would Venti, Durin, Albedo, Bennett be good? Probably not quite as good as Forozon for Venti's damage, but it's a C6 Albedo. I feel like that'd be pretty damn good. Probably better than Forozon, to be honest. What would be their best Albedo team with Durin? Like Klee? Probably not. I don't know. Yeah, it's Amos. The one bow that wouldn't work for that, yeah. Goro Shilanen? No, we care more about Witch Resonance than anything else. I think it'd probably be the Venti team, to be honest. It'd probably be the Venti team. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom really quick. If you want to kick me out, you can. I'm just gonna yap a little bit more if you don't. But yeah, I'll use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Oh, my knees. Oh, I'm an old man. Holy unk. Oh, okay. Good to know. Chat, small info, not like a big deal, but a little inconvenient. Anyways, not a big deal, but a little bit of a unknown mild nerf. Not nerf. Circumstance is that when Albedo's construct is broken, he will continue to deal damage, but he'll stop producing geoparticles, which isn't that big of a deal because who cares about geoparticles that much? But it's worth knowing. It's worth knowing. Not that big of a deal though. Okay. What advice would you give me to improve my account? Anything at all? What should I use for fragile? Heroes wits. Honestly, for the characters you have right now, the only thing I'm like a little sad about is the fact that you don't have. Okay, one thing would be like you can 90 Flynn's if you want to, but it's Flynn's burst. I would level Flynn's burst. If you plan on getting Nefer, so like level your Nefer skill and you have a lot of these already. I would level Nefer or Llama's skill and burst. 9 Nuvoletsene, if you plan on playing him more in the future. But you're pretty well off for the most part. Upgraded? Oh. Word. +1. Nice. But yeah, this would also be pretty big. Llama whatever. Oh, we don't need to right now. This wouldn't be until Nefer's raid run, and I don't think Nefer's gonna get a raid run for at least a couple months. So, or like probably at least 3 months. I wouldn't expect it until like 6.4, 6.5. So you have plenty of time, and you can hold off for that. But yeah, you're pretty stacked. You're pretty stacked. Mode saved by Donut Walls. Now he's not Angie anymore. Why would it be Angie? But yeah, pretty stacked, pretty stacked. Oh, you gonna do it anyways? Okay, sure, I can, yeah, sure. We'll split what you have. That is a bit better. You want to go to 9-9, but this is definitely a step in the right direction. Anything else? No, for the moment, no, not really. Just, oh, by the way, I'm not sure if you're a pre-farmer or not. If you do want to pre-farm for Durin, I could give you a website to show you what materials he uses. If you'd like. You are? Okay, cool. Do you know about Durin's mats already? Not really, as in you don't want the website. You're good without it? I never see things. Okay, so you don't want to know. Okay, cool. Word. Llama or Columbina? Sorry? Like, which one's better to pull? What else does Durin need? Oh, wait, so you don't care about knowing, you just don't know.
Ample light, active biological organisms. Yes, this is.
But you're cool to know. Oh, you just posted it on Twitter? Oh, shit. That's fucking Reddit. I said Genshin Twitter. Why is the first result Genshin Twitter Reddit? Dude. It's Home DG Cat. Or the one I use is for the web materials is Project Amber. Yes, they did. These are the materials he uses. This isn't out yet. All of these are out. All of these are out. What the fuck is Chong Yu? What? Wait, that's really funny. Sorry, I know it's just the way his kit's designed, but seeing works well with DPS characters such as these, with these characters being shown, and then works well with these characters, and then Neuvillette not getting labeled as a DPS is so funny. That's so funny. I love that. I love that. Neuvillette's never a DPS in Hoyo's eyes. It is these bad boys. Yeah, you have enough already. Cool. Well, you have enough purples. I don't think it's enough blues. Yeah, I think you're a little bit low on blues. You might need some more blues. Although knowing you, I assume you have a lot of these just sitting around. Oh, you don't have any of the boxes. Never mind. I thought you would have talent boxes. I am mistaken. Is there a reason you don't use these, by the way? Or are you just holding on to them? I'll get it some more. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Emergency artifacts. I don't think there's ever a time where you'll need them in an emergency. You should be good. You should be good. Didn't roast my boxes? I didn't roast! I was asking! That's not a roast. Look, we're gonna get some instructors artifacts, and we'll be very happy because we'll have some nice instructors. W instructors piece. Instructors piece. Although the rest don't really matter, to be honest. Sure. I've had to keep them in a case for a bit. If you don't want me to use them, I don't have to. I don't need to. It's just like... nice, I guess. It's fine. Okay, cool, 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 cool. See if we can get a little lucky. I just... Oh, that one's actually pretty nice. Nice. Getting a good piece out of these is pretty solid. Nah. Yeah, getting a good piece is pretty nice. W obsidian circlet. But yeah. I wish you luck on your polls when Durin drops for your Durin Albedo team. That'll be very cool. I don't know what carry you should be running though, to be honest. I still don't know what carry to use. I don't know. But either way, it'll be very cool. Either way, your Albedo will see use and he'll be actually good. I doubt that Venti's the best for you. It's never the best team for Venti, but I doubt it's the best team for Albedo.
Burst forth.
I doubt it's the best team for Albedo, you know? Like, even Klee's a better DPS than Albedo. I mean, Venti, my bad. I don't know. I don't know. There will likely be better ones over time. Hi, Chris. 1 to 74, where will I get Durin? 1, it'll be 23 specifically. 23 specifically. Okay. Navia, they don't know Navia. Think yeah, of course. Can I message you that? I mean, sure, if you want to. How can you keep playing the game for more than 1 hour a day when I've already gone 80% exploring the entire map? Oh, it's because I never play on my own account, Rosaline. I play this game like several hours a day, but it's like never on my own account. I play my own account for like 30 minutes a day at most. I barely play on my own account. I play viewer accounts. What happens if I don't change my Venti build from EM, ER, nothing? It means he doesn't do damage. If you want Venti to do damage, which his damage is getting significantly buffed, if you would like to take part in those buffs, build them on damage stats. Just to break Moonweaver? Yeah. Who is Moonweaver even for, then? There's no way they designed it specifically for burst sub-DPS Skirk. No way. How many wishes will it take to get C1R1? C1R1 from scratch? A very lucky circumstance would be like 200 pulls. That'd be like incredibly lucky. Super Mega, thank you. Yeah, of course. Using your character view, bet. Yeah, whenever I log in, you best believe you're gonna see me playing my Varisa. True. Just to fund these Nod, Cry, and Hexaray characters. Nice. Okay. It's 1:30 in the morning my time. I've only been live for like 5.5 hours, but I started late. So, I'm probably gonna start winding down. I'm gonna do the last character reviews, give it a welcome, and then call it a night. Yeah. Let's start winding down a little bit. I'm getting a bit hungry. Let's do night daytime zone. I'll just take my leave as my header. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Just stay hydrated, okay? Please stay hydrated. Make sure to remove the mods. I will tomorrow morning. I'll bet Miles wants to play Valorant, probably. Razor. Glad is probably acceptable. It's only enough for normal attacks. I don't think that the burst damage counts as any damage from your little stand that Razor has. I also don't know if that weapon's very good for Razor. But you have good crit value, you have good attack, your talents are good. But yeah, he doesn't really have any great sets yet. We'll likely get better ones in the future, so I don't hate the idea of you not refarming. This is solid for now, because the only sets that are good on him are dogshit sets. So, this is probably fine for now. Increases normal attacks, the burst I mean. Yeah, I'm talking about whether the burst counts as normal attack damage or not, which I don't think it does. Post buff, TF or PF? What's PF? Or 2-piece? The sets I've seen are either Echoes or, Gilded Dreams. But neither are worth farming. They're just his current best options by a little bit. But they're not worth farming for. Arvin, let me look at your Raiden. Then one more after this. Oh, let me set up the Welkin actually, hold on. YouTube chat, if you would like a Welkin, make sure to type your UID into the chat room. Good luck. Said I can't sit for hours to play the game. Yeah, I got you. But yeah, bye-bye, Annie. Take care. Pale Flame? Oh, no. He's gonna be a pyro electro damage dealer, not physical. That set won't be very useful for him at all. Okay. Arvin, let me look at your Raiden. 90 C2 R3 Jade, 910. Attack Electro Crit, 76 to 188. 190 ER is very, very hard to manage for Raiden. In Stygian Onslaught, it will take you like 40 seconds to get your burst up. I would highly advise you go for an ER Electro in most situations. If you are running a very high energy generation team in Abyss, then this is a pretty good build. This is pretty good. Check my account tomorrow. This is the second luckiest day this month. Hey, nice. That's huge. Big dubs, big dubs. Glorp Limpreg Night Balls. Alright. Bear, let me look at your Chong Yun. And then after this, we will roll for that Welkin, okay? Oh, by the way, chat, reminder. On December 4th, we are rolling for the Welkins on Twitter. There is a triple Twitter Welkin giveaway. Thanks to the homies over at LD. And also, I will double check. I will let you guys know by tomorrow. If we've already done 3 5 Welkin days this month, I'm not doing one tomorrow. But if I haven't, I will be doing that tomorrow. I'll check. Just keep in mind that will be tomorrow if I need to do it. Also, beginning next month, I'll start doing 4 5 Welkin days a month due to a contract change. With LD, they are now offering more Welkins for you guys. So yeah, some soon to come changes. Chongyun. Actual DPS Chongyun. Should I reroll the goblet or craft a better circlet? The circlet isn't that great, but neither is the goblet. The goblet could have rolled better. I think both are valid options. I think either or both would be beneficial if you do want to keep min-maxing your Chongyun. Both the circlet has low potential and it rolled not the greatest, and the goblet has a lot of potential and rolled pretty okayly. I think that getting a new circlet would be a bigger improvement than rerolling the goblet on average. But either way, it's still like very well invested. Tons of crit, an attack roll, a couple of ER rolls. Very solid. Very solid. Yowie hands Mpreg. I don't think hands can get you pregnant, but I might be stupid. I might be stupid. Okay. Good luck, YouTube chat. The last welkin of the night is gonna be for my femboy at Poopy Cat. What the fuck? Hello? Calling him my femboy. Good luck. LeBlanc, congratulations. Is your welkin no longer capped? I'm pretty sure it was you that had a capped welkin, right? Did you just congrats yourself? That's crazy. That's crazy. I saw I was following you. Yeah, I think you followed like 2 years ago. 3 years ago, maybe. When did they follow? Yeah, Poopy Cat followed in 2022. What the fuck is that PFP? LeBlanc, or he is the femboy, I see. Not capped. Okay, you're not capped this time. Alright, cool. Very nice. Let me make sure they are clean, and if so, then they are the winner. Yep. Mods, there is the UID. Just, check to make sure we're good, and then GG's. Congrats, LeBlanc. With that, YouTube chat, I am very hungry. I am going to go eat, and then just rest a bit, because it's getting pretty late for me. Take care, YouTube chat. Have a great night. I will see all of you guys later. Bye-bye. Good night. Oh, also, there's the Twitch and stuff, and Discord. Good night. Bye-bye. Okay.